Alright. Ooh, sorry. Vibing to this little bit of music I had in the background. Holy, what a day yesterday. Took me 12 hours to finish everything I was doing for streaming, and even after that I had to edit and post and, you know, edit posts. What I'm saying was yesterday was really, really long. I don't know if y'all can hear the music in the background. I don't think I actually have it up for that, but it doesn't matter. I mean, it really doesn't. Uh, let's see. What are we doing today, boys? What are we doing today, chat? Huh. Oh man, am I tired. Man, my stream is not looking too wonderful right now. Not gonna lie. Looks like it's a little bit what's the word for it? Unstabilized. But we take that, we take that. As long as it's still uploading, we're fine. What are we getting into today? Well, I'll ask the guy who didn't say anything. We are doing whatever we feel like, but as you can see from the title of the stream, we're going to try and once again beat the Sidemen. And I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. I don't know how long it's going to take, but we're going to do it today. I was hoping to get some actual, chatters and stuff in here, but we haven't gotten anybody yet. That's fine. If you're just passing through, or even if you don't do anything, just, you accidentally clicked, that's still engagement. I love you for it. Oh, my stomach feels like crap. I had a pretty good pizza yesterday, and there was a lot of food, so I am kind of absolutely destroyed right now. My stomach does not feel good. Everything about my stomach feels horrible. From the top to the bottom where it comes out. That's where I'm at. So, chat, we're grinding again today. Yesterday was really long. Today, we're trying to grind again and again and again. It's a constant grind. We've been grinding for the past 3 days. Man, I love this beat. I don't know if y'all can hear it. I doubt you can. I could probably watch my own Twitch and see on here. In fact, I might do that just to see if y'all can hear it. No, that's the wrong one. Twitch. But yeah, just going for vibes today, gentlemen. Scholarly men who I decided that my channel was worth it. You know? Even if you're not watching, it's still a dub. Yeah, y'all can't hear the music, so I'm gonna turn it off. Eventually I could probably figure out how to do that, but for now, I think I'm more gonna leave it off like that. Uh, holy, holy, holy. It's gonna be a long stream today. I mean, not really long, but longer. Eh, depends on what I'm feeling, honestly. Today could be as long or as short as I want it to. I mean, it's my channel. What are y'all gonna do? So, let's see. Go to in-game now. See if that actually plays the music. So, let's see. Go to in-game now. See if that actually plays the music. So, let's see. I think I just created an infinite feedback loop. That's not good. Alright, that was stupid. Let's get into it, boys. I mean, we can do YouTube for a bit, actually. We're gonna do some reacts first. And then we'll get into, you know, the whole GeoGuessr thing. We're gonna... I don't have anything great to react to, though. That's kind of sad. I need to plan these better. Okay, my stream just crashed. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. But awkward stereotypes, I kind of remember those. Those are so awkward. Ignore that comment. That was unintentional, but so stupid at the same time. Just leave it alone. Alright. There's a bunch of these, but why Lego games died? Actually, I remember. Let's
Lego
watch
is
this.
an absolute toy powerhouse with over $10 billion in annual revenue and more than 1,000 new Lego sets being released in 2025 alone. So it comes as no surprise that the company has their plastic hands in more than just toys, with 4 full-length movies, over 700 episodes of 12 different animated series, and 30 games released over the span of 20 years. The scale of their operations is truly impressive. But the LEGO games are the one thing that really stand out when looking at LEGO's brand, because, well, the early LEGO Star Wars games defined an entire generation of gamers. Whether you want to talk about these titles or any of the countless other LEGO gaming franchises, the game part of their business is huge, and a lot of these games are made by one company called Traveller's Tales. They had a solid start with a wide variety of extremely successful and critically acclaimed titles coming out every year from 2005 onwards. But today, Traveller's Tales and LEGO games as a whole are on the decline, and the spirit of the series is considered dead to many. So how did LEGO games have such a large fall from grace, and what was going on behind the scenes at Traveller's Tales that caused this to happen? This story is more interesting than you may think, so let's dive into it and talk about why LEGO games have all died. And our story starts in the late 90s with the first true LEGO game ever made, LEGO Island, developed by a company called Mindscape. One of the ways that Mindscape came up with the idea for the game was by physically building LEGO Island's map out of Legos and getting kids to play with it. They observed what the kids did with this newly created brick sandbox and centered their development around creating similar elements for the game, which made LEGO Island feel like it came straight out of the imagination of a child. Mindscape kept in close contact with the newly established LEGO Interactive division, which focused on expanding the brand into other industries like video games. This helped the team to stay authentic to the brand and guided their decision about building a custom game engine for they focused on expanding the brand into other industries like video games. This helped the team to stay authentic to the brand and guided their decision about building a custom game engine for future LEGO sequels. Because, well, they were pretty optimistic that LEGO games would become something much bigger than this little experiment. LEGO Island released on September 26, 1997 for Windows computers. It was a 3D action-adventure game with open-world elements. You'd explore the island, which contained a variety of interactive activities, such as ambulance driving, jet ski racing, helicopter flying, and pizza delivery. It wasn't a great game. The graphics and performance were quite terrible, and the activities themselves were clunky and relatively uninteresting. But somehow, even with these flaws, the game had a lot of charm and felt very true to source with the brand image that LEGO had been giving off around this time. The game didn't really have a lot of customization and building like you would expect a LEGO game to have, and there honestly wasn't much room for creativity, but the characters on the island and the story kept it interesting enough to become the best-selling PC game for kids in 1997, selling over 300,000 copies and generating over $12 million in revenue for Mindscape.
This honestly feels like a what do you call those, fever dream games? You know, like you like those old games you used to play when you were like 7, 8, 9, that you completely forgot about, but then you see it and you're like, oh my god, I used to play that, and you play it again and it's absolute garbage, but you're like, this was so good when I was younger. That's probably what that game is. That's what it feels like. If I'm being honest, that's the vibe I'm getting from this game, anyway.
The game did well, primarily because of its engaging story that terrified young children around the world for generations to come. Basically, there's this guy called the Brickster who escaped from jail, and you had to stop him from single-handedly
The
killing every man,
Brickster.
woman, and child on the entire island by throwing donuts at cops to convince them to stop his chaotic escapades.
Are you
I'm not
seriously?
exaggerating when I say that I had nightmares about this game as a kid, and if you've played it, you probably feel the same way. Anyways, the game was quite successful, and it was more or less released as a test to see if there was a market for LEGO video games, which,
Ain't no way,
based on the
bruh.
sales, there obviously was. But there was one big issue. LEGO Interactive now had to find new developers to pick up from where Mindscape left off, because Mindscape fired the entire development team of this game without notice right when it came out. Why? Well, because they didn't want to pay them bonuses. As stated in an
Oh,
episode
yep,
of the
that's
Bits
corporate
and Brews
greed for you.
podcast by the senior producer of LEGO Island.
The fact it did well is
Mindscape
so
had
sad too, because
massive
they definitely
performance-based bonuses
put a lot
set
of,
up for the
I'll
development
say
team
effort.
if
I don't
LEGO
know. I've never
Island
played this,
sold
and I
well.
was not alive when
So
this game
when they
came
saw
out.
that it was
So
actually going to be a massive hit, they fired the entire dev team and sold the studio to the Learning Company for $150 million just a year later. This is by far one of the biggest corporate scumbag moments I've ever heard of in gaming, and it surprises me even today. But it would end up hurting Mindscape in the long run, because after this debacle, LEGO Interactive decided that they didn't want to work with this company for any future projects, and LEGO Island 2 would need to be given to a new company to pick up where Mindscape left off. Initially, the task was supposed to fall to Chrysalis Software. They developed 1998's LEGO Chess and 2000's LEGO Land, both for PC. These were very minor games that were more or less experiments by LEGO to see what worked. I won't spend a lot of time talking about them, but I will say that Legoland was a criminally underrated game. It was basically a roller coaster tycoon style game, and I know that if I played this as a kid, I would have loved it. But I actually never heard about it until I researched this video. Anyways, following the release of these two games,
Holy,
Chrysalis Software
tired.
began work on a game
Waking
called
up this
LEGO
early is not
Fantasy,
for me.
which was supposed to be a tie-in with a
Straight
TV
up.
show called Adventures in LEGO World. The thing is, the show was cancelled, and we only know about it because of a minute-long clip from the studio that animated it called
Adventures
Visionscape. The
Adventures
cancellation
in
of the
Lego
show
World?
prompted the team at Chrysalis
I bet I can find it. Adventures in Lego World. Adventures in Lego World. Oh, shoot. Lego, nope. No, alright. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to find it.
rework the game into the upcoming LEGO Island 2, and then, for unknown reasons, development of that game was eventually passed on to Silicon Dreams. LEGO Island 2, The Brickster's Revenge, finally released March of 2001, this time for more than just Windows. It also received a PlayStation, Game Boy Advance, and Game Boy Color port. And unfortunately, this game was not very well received, with user scores ranging from 55% for the PC version to 75% for the Game Boy Advanced version. While the original LEGO Island game was messy but charming, this one just felt forced and uninteresting. In the first game, the minigames contributed to the storyline of the Brickster and him committing genocide on LEGO Island, but in the second game, the minigames were thrown in randomly, and instead of a cohesive adventure, the game felt tacked together and generic. But not all was lost. LEGO Island
That's
2
usually what
did
happens when you
improve
make
the
a
open
sequel.
world aspect and adopted a third-person perspective, something that became a staple with future LEGO games.
Oh, that's good.
Silicon Dreams tried
I remember
again with
those in
another
LEGO
release
games.
the
They were
next
so-
year called Island
Third
Extreme
person
Stunts.
kind of just became, you
They
know.
released November 27th, 2002
Oh, I always
for
play
the
games now.
PS2, Game Boy Advance, and PC. The gameplay was pretty similar to its predecessor, with minigames taking place on movie sets as part of the story. It refined some of the issues, but was a relatively forgettable game. This one was even more linear than LEGO Island 2, and reception was pretty mediocre. It seemed like people preferred the open exploration of the first game, with a bit of the structure found in the second game and the increased action in the third game.
I know I'm supposed to be pausing this to react. I'm just like, I'm kind of trying to get into it. I'm trying to get into streaming today, and this was just kind of a YouTube video to get into it, so. Holy, my stomach. Let's edit that part out, chat. Oh man, I'm burping a lot. I hope y'all can't hear that. Anyway, yeah. Early LEGO games, I mean, I remember a bunch, but these were, I guess, pioneers of the genre, which is interesting. Uh, but man, I still remember those games with fond nostalgia. If only they were still around. Unfortunately, I don't think they exist. Or they're
If
not
LEGO
even
could
being made
find a way to
anymore, I don't
combine
think.
the strengths of each of these
Even if they are,
titles
they're
with
not that
something
good.
new and exciting, it would inevitably have a lot of potential. They needed to transition away from the LEGO Island concept and go with something more grandiose. And to do this, they needed a new partner. But who could fit the bill? In 1991, a company called Traveler's Tales broke into the gaming market with a game called Leander. Like most first games, it wasn't exactly remarkable, but it served as an important first step for the studio. Rather than focusing on their own original IPs, Traveler's Tales went on to develop 1995's Toy Story for Disney Interactive. In
Oh my
1996,
god,
they worked
I
on
had the Toy
Sonic
Story
3D
3 version of
Blast
that.
and Sonic R for Sega. After that, they worked on 1998's infamous yet technically impressive PS1 title called Rascal. I think you're starting to see the picture. Traveler's Tales specialized in taking an existing brand and making a game out of it, generally some kind of 3D platformer. While their games
It's always good to have, though. I mean, some people just, you gotta take, whatever.
kind
I
of
can't really
varied in
think of
quality,
anything to say.
they
I'm
usually
just trying
brought
to
some
ramble
interesting ideas to the
and
table.
talk and stream.
This trend continued into 2001, where they ended up as the first developers to try their hand at making the next Crash Bandicoot title with Wrath of Cortex. And it was mediocre. The game wasn't terrible, but it was obvious that Naughty Dog wasn't working on the series anymore. It felt like a lame rehash of the third game, with some of the additions feeling
Jeez,
like
I'm
a
so
step
tired. My stomach ain't
backwards.
feeling great.
They
This
did
is
come up
gonna
with
be a
something
struggle
more
stream,
unique
boys.
with Crash Twin Sanity
Struggle
in
stream,
2004,
let's get it.
but it also had mediocre reception. Traveler's Tales clearly had a lot of talent and potential, it just seemed like they'd never got enough time with one franchise to really understand it. What they needed was the opportunity to come up with a formula of their own. Normally, this is where I'd say that LEGO Interactive and Traveler's Tales joined forces, but it's a little more complicated than that. You see, after the failure of LEGO Island 2 and 3, the LEGO Group actually wanted out of the gaming industry altogether. So
Why?
they ended up shutting down LEGO Interactive. The thing is, the head folks at LEGO Interactive didn't want to stop, so they created a new publishing company called Giant Interactive, which retained the exclusive rights to the LEGO brand in video games. This was the company that would publish 2005's LEGO Star Wars, which was
Goat.
developed by Traveler's Tales. As the game
Absolute
neared
goat
completion,
of a
they
game,
saw
by the
great
way.
potential in it and decided to purchase Giant Interactive to solidify Traveler's Tales, now called TT Games, as the exclusive developer for anything and everything.
Oh
LEGO.
my, that's what Traveler's Tales oh man. If you even owned one of these, every single kid knows what every single kid should know what that gaming studio is. That always played before almost every single kid game you've ever owned. I swear, man. That studio is goated on so many levels.
This turned out to be the best decision in the history of the studio. LEGO Star Wars the video game was the first in the iconic format. It released on March 29, 2005 for the PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. Each of these games had a series of levels based off of the respective franchise, so in this case, the first 3 Star Wars films. You could play alone and switch
Yeah.
between 2 different characters
Not as good as
will,
the,
or have a friend control the
no.
second player character. Enemies littered
Still
each
great.
level, so you had to defeat them with your lightsaber, gun,
I
or
didn't
other
play
abilities depending
the
on your
sequel
character.
trilogy for this,
There were also
honestly,
some
because
puzzles to solve, collectibles to find, and a currency
could
called
not be
studs
bothered.
to collect, which you could use to buy playable
I could not be
characters or
bothered to do
cheats.
that.
Each character was pretty unique, and the sheer number of them made the game extremely replayable. The charming animations, LEGO assembling mechanic, and goofy cutscenes solidified this as a potential recurring series that appealed to pretty much all ages. Thanks to this, the game had sold 3.3 million units by March of 2006. And any kid growing up in the 2000s definitely played this game in co-op,
Yep,
so if you did,
so
let me
great.
know in the comments because I know it was a huge part of my childhood. A sequel based off the original trilogy of films released the next year, and a complete edition the following year called LEGO Star Wars The Complete Saga.
Oh yeah,
If you
I
played
own
any
that
of
one.
these, it was
Completely
probably this
amazing game, by the
because,
way.
well, it sold an estimated 15 million
Greatest
copies
game
to
ever made.
date. The Complete Saga includes
least for
everything
LEGO.
from the past 2 games and added some new content too, and people truly loved it. So of course, TT Games wasn't about to stop there. On June 3rd, 2008, they released LEGO Indiana Jones, and on September 23rd, they released LEGO Batman. These were notable for being the first LEGO games made for other franchises, and they took the parts that worked for the Star Wars games, but applied to other properties with a few twists. Both of these games sold extremely well too. with LEGO Indiana Jones selling an estimated 11 million copies to date, and LEGO Batman selling 12
Oh
million
my
copies to
goodness.
date.
Yeah, I forgot
And from
about these.
here,
These
the
were
LEGO
amazing
video
too. I
game
mean,
printing
goodness, they were on a
machine was turning
generational
on,
type of
and
run.
from 2008.
Lego Batman, Lego Star Wars. I think that Lego Indiana Jones. Like I think Lego Ninjago. Like absolute goated run. There's nothing you can do to stop them.
To 2014, there were over 12 LEGO games released, including sequels to Batman, Star Wars, and Indiana Jones, alongside some new franchises like Harry Potter, Pirates of the Caribbean, and Lord of the Rings.
Oh my goodness.
While each brought new characters,
So
levels,
good.
and gimmicks, they were all fundamentally the same game with different coats of paint. Sales figures for each of these games decreased consistently with every new release, and by 2013, the hype surrounding the LEGO game franchise has declined drastically. The notable exception was LEGO Marvel Superheroes, which released on October 22nd, 2013.
Goat.
It featured an
That
enormous
was amazing
cast
too.
of 180 unlockable characters, each with a variety of abilities. Even though quite a few shared powers, they would have different abilities to compensate, ensuring that each felt unique. This paired extremely well with the open world map that you had to explore, which was a huge departure from the linear levels of past LEGO games. It felt like there was a genuine attempt to change up the formula, and it worked really well. For the first time in
Yeah,
years, TT
it's actually
Games
really
was
fun to
trying
play. It was
something new,
awesome.
and LEGO Marvel Superheroes actually beat out the critic review scores for the original Star Wars games.
This was
It
such a
looked like
great
TT
game.
Games had the potential to start a
I think I played every
second
single
golden age
Lego
of
game.
games, and it was time
Straight
for them
up.
to enter an era of experimentation. The next game they released was entirely different from the previous formula. It was called LEGO Dimensions, and it was
Oh
a
my
Toys
goodness.
to Life game
I own this
that
one too.
followed
I
in
mean,
the
I think
footsteps
I owned
of
every
the
single one of
wildly
these.
successful Skylanders franchise that we covered in a past video, which will be linked in the description. LEGO Dimensions was a game
We're not
that
watching that
utilized
chat.
physical LEGO minifigures, again, just like Skylanders. There were over 74 minifigures released between September of 2015 and October of 2017, and while the sales figures aren't public, the game undoubtedly made hundreds of millions of dollars in revenue,
Yeah,
and helped
people one of their
cement
favorite
and
Lego
also
characters and-
somehow kill the Toys to Life genre. There was also Skylanders, Disney Infinity, and Nintendo's Amiibo that played a part in this massive story, and we're currently working on a video about Disney Infinity right now, so if you'd like to see that, consider subscribing to the channel and joining the Discord in the description. Anyways, LEGO Dimensions was quite successful in its first few years, but the oversaturation of the Toys to Life genre and the insane cost to acquire all of the figurines caused TT Games to end support for the title in 2017.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It was
It probably
definitely
was
a great project,
massive
but the
amount of
sales
money to
figures and
spend.
revenue were still far below the original LEGO Star Wars saga that skyrocketed TT Games into the spotlight. It had now been over 10 years without a massive hit game in the LEGO series, and the company had been declining for quite a while. They needed something big to bring them back to their former glory. And luckily for them, they had another project going on throughout the entire life of Dimensions that could be their next hit. This project was called LEGO Worlds, and it was aimed at being a full-on Minecraft competitor. The game launched into early access on June 1st, 2015 on Steam, and on paper, it was the perfect LEGO game. Think Minecraft, but using LEGO blocks and the LEGO brand. It took nearly all the strengths of Minecraft,
I've never heard
added
about-
more detail and building options,
Never heard about this
pre-built
one.
creations, and enhanced exploration. Or at least, that was the idea. In reality, it fell short and had quite a few issues that kept it from becoming the next big LEGO game. So, what happened? Well, it started out strong. The strategy when launching
Oh,
LEGO
Lord, did I not turn my alarm off? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, chat. I forgot to turn my alarm off. That is so, let's ignore that one. Oh no.
Worlds into early access
That was
to
bad.
not market the game heavily.
I
gather
forgot I
feedback
had that
with
on.
a
I thought I
smaller,
turned it off.
dedicated
Straight
community,
up.
and then
Sorry,
work
chat.
slowly towards a full release by building the player base, just like Minecraft. After the initial excitement from teasers and the early access launch, interest in LEGO Worlds quickly faded, even as
I don't even
updates were
remember that
released.
even
While the game
coming
initially
out.
received an
Straight up,
86%
chat.
positive
Let's...
rating, this
Do
was
y'all
really a
remember this? I
reflection
don't
of
remember
the
this.
potential that people saw in the concept, rather than the quality of the product itself. A potential that ultimately went unrealized. The controls were messy on mouse and keyboard, the camera controls were even worse, and the game was incomplete even by early access standards, with people running out of content in 1 to 2 hours.
That's
If the
insane.
other stuff worked, this could have been overlooked, but the building
1 to
was
2 hours of
cumbersome and
content
building
for a game that's like
and the
50
combat was
bucks.
bland and
That's
unexciting.
insane.
The people that liked the game at launch seemed to be either younger or hopeful for where updates would take it, instead of actually enjoying LEGO Worlds as it currently was.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a.
When LEGO Worlds left
I'm
early
just doing
access
something
on
real
March
quick.
7th, 2017,
Don't know why I'm saying this
its
to you. I'll
reviews
just
dropped
watch the
further,
video.
declining
do
to
my
a
stuff.
73% rating on Steam. The sentiment that the game felt incomplete persisted, and with its official release, there was no longer an obligation for the developers to continue improving it. Despite its promising concept, LEGO Worlds ultimately failed to deliver a polished experience. This disappointment, combined with the closure of LEGO Dimensions and waning interest in traditional LEGO platformer games, led to a significant decline in fan sentiment towards Traveler's Tales, once celebrated for their work on
I should probably-
LEGO titles. Now, LEGO
There we
Worlds
go.
did improve a bit. On May 5th, 2017, the game updated to version 1.1 with the addition of a sandbox mode, basically their equivalent of Minecraft's creative mode. In October, they added new building tools and made the current ones easier to use, and then a few months later, they added some small winter content and a handful of unremarkable DLCs. Things were trending
Alright, there
in
we
the
go.
right
Just check
direction,
that out. That
but
was all I
then
wanted to do.
updates
Alright, let's get
kind
it.
of just stopped
Sorry.
for LEGO Worlds. On January
I'm probably
29th
entertained
of
by this.
2018,
I
a
think it's
Steam
pretty
news
interesting.
post ominously titled, "Is Everything Awesome?" came out. It read, and I quote, nothing else happened for the rest of
Oh.
the year, and things got even weirder
I think
when
I know what
TT
happened.
Games deleted their entire blog off of their own website. And that was it. Nothing else was ever heard from TT Games about this project ever again, and LEGO Worlds, which was supposed to be the biggest and most successful LEGO game ever made, was abandoned. They had a few other games going on in the background around that time that followed the standard TT Games format, but their age of experimentation and
Fall
hope
off
for
needs
a
to be
better
studied,
future
boys.
were now over. There's no one answer as to why LEGO Worlds was abruptly abandoned, but we can read between the lines. On January 20th, 2022, Polygon published an article delving into the awful work culture at TT Games over the past 15 years, especially over the last 5 spent working on 2022's LEGO Star Wars The Skywalker Saga.
That's
And
depressing.
oh man, was it rough. Over 30 employees talked to Polygon about the issues at TT Games, and all had to speak anonymously due to repercussions if public. Employees were so stressed from the massive workloads that they'd frequently break down outside of work, half-jokingly calling it PTTSD. TT Games employed the typical
That's
industry
insane.
blackmail of, you don't have to do overtime, but if you don't meet these unreasonable goals, there will be problems, which forces overtime. In the industry, this is known as a crunch period, and in the case of TT Games, employees reported working 80 to 100 hour weeks. They constantly had to do this to be able
What?
to ship multiple games per year.
Bro, most people do like 40. A lot of people don't even do that. I couldn't do like I could maybe do 60. Maybe. That would be streaming. I couldn't do that for a game. Oh my god, 80 to 100 hours? That is something like you have to have some insane amount of what's it called? Like not willpower, but like work ethic to work that much. I mean, you get overtime, I guess, which is kind of makes it worth it, but that sounds awful. Like that sounds like the worst time ever. Honestly, oh my god, that sounds 80 to 100 hours. That is like not slave labor because they're getting paid, but still, I would no chat, no.
Year with strict deadlines. They met these goals by planning required crunch time periods ahead of time instead of using it as an emergency catch-up tool. The co-founder and creative director, John Burton, would literally yell at anyone who tried leaving work on time instead of doing overtime. When people inevitably got fed up and quit, department heads would physically follow them outside of the building to ask why they left and to question their loyalty.
Pretty sure
Quality
that's
assurance testers in
harassment.
particular were appalled
So,
at the
sue.
horrible working conditions. They weren't allowed to access other floors
Although,
for
no,
weeks,
it's
which
technically
meant
not
they
harassment. I
couldn't
don't
go
know.
to HR about sensitive matters. It also prevented programmers from easily contacting them about bugs, which is literally QA's job. Women faced harassment at the company, they were bullied, received snide comments, and were paid 15% less for the same jobs that men did.
Oof.
Women also consistently
That's pretty
received
rough,
fewer promotions than men.
TT.
This was all according to a UK wage gap report. Somehow,
Ooh,
this got even worse in 2017 when the Skywalker Saga entered development.
that
The
was
dev
not.
team unanimously
Okay.
wanted to develop the game in Unreal Engine, but management didn't want to pay out for the licensing fees that it would take to use Unreal. So they insisted on developing this gargantuan game in a completely new game engine that the team had no experience with, called NTT. This engine frequently crashed, lacked features that the devs previously relied on, and occasionally failed to save hours worth of work. It was a bad choice for the game in every way, all to save a few bucks. This debacle led to multiple employees approaching the managing director, Tom Stone. Meetings were held, which resulted in slightly better contracts being drawn up for the employees, but yet again, many fundamental problems were not addressed. While
That's
this was all
so
ongoing,
depressing.
staff were frequently reassigned to different projects, adding even more chaos, and sometimes taking resources away from where they were needed most. A new studio head was assigned in 2020, Michael Denny. This guy also decided to scrap TT Games' dedicated concept team that worked on non-LEGO ideas to follow in case the company lost its status as the sole LEGO developer. The team was refocused to exclusively work on LEGO titles, despite the LEGO group becoming increasingly interested in working with companies outside of TT Games. All of these aforementioned issues, plus the doubling down on being solely focused on LEGO games, caused TT Games to decline even further, and with the LEGO group already beginning to work with other developers on other projects like LEGO Universe, their fate was pretty much sealed. Many left the company
Whatever.
because of all of these
Let's
issues
get through the
over
video,
years,
boys. Let's just
and
get
there
through
are
this. This
currently
is a great,
some ongoing
like,
attempts
dub
to
video.
address the company's
Straight up, chat.
problems. But so much of it could have been avoided if upper management had just listened to begin with, and actually committed to change. And as expected, a month after the Polygon article came out, Video Game Chronicles broke the news that the LEGO Group ended the exclusivity deal with TT Games. It seems like the company was
It's not great luck when you don't,
declining,
when you
but
discriminate
even with
and
this
have
bad
horrible work
news,
environments.
nothing changed. Fanbyte released a follow-up which interviewed multiple employees at the company, and internally, the company basically just pretended that the first article never happened. Rather than acknowledging a single allegation made, management claimed that Polygon released the article near their next game's announcement to generate clicks, which is frankly absurd. But of course, they still warned employees not to talk to the press. Now, I know that was a lot, but to summarize, it was pretty miserable to work at TT Games.
Let's say good
things were run
movies,
by
though.
incompetent
Lego
managers
movie?
who never listened to employees.
Fire.
It's likely that support for LEGO Worlds got cut short thanks to management carelessly reassigning teams, and
This
coupled
game
with the
looks
closure
so
of LEGO
unbelievably
Dimensions
garbage.
and the dwindling sales from the licensed LEGO games
Oh
starting
my
in the
gosh,
early
I would actually play
2010s
it though.
caused LEGO games as a whole to basically die. The LEGO Skywalker Saga game sold quite well and was the highest performing LEGO game in years, but it was driven primarily by nostalgia for the
Yeah,
old games.
there's nothing
LEGO
there.
Universe, which I
Nobody
briefly
was
mentioned
buying it for
earlier,
the new
was
stuff.
the
My
biggest
goodness.
non-TT Games LEGO release, and it managed to get over 2 million users before it being shut down in 2012. TT Games is allegedly working on another LEGO video game, but it's said to be stuck in development hell for reasons that we can clearly identify. This
Yeah.
project will likely be the final TT Games LEGO game, as general sentiment around these games has declined drastically, and the financials just aren't there anymore. But LEGO video games will likely still live on, albeit in a much different format with LEGO Fortnite. This partnership
Oh
was
my
formed
God, I
between Epic
forgot about
Games
LEGO
and LEGO
Fortnite.
in 2022,
That's
and it's
that's
been
actually really
extremely
cool. That's
successful,
funny.
achieving over 2 million daily players. While TT Games were the pioneers of
Dude,
the
I tried
video
LEGO
game
Fortnite.
as we
I
know
couldn't
it,
get through like 10
and it's
minutes of it.
faded
It was
into
so
the
freaking
background
boring.
due to mismanagement, a failure
It
to innovate,
legit made me
and a
lose my
general
mind.
loss of interest in the style of game that they helped to shape. LEGO games, as we, the 90s and 2000s
So
kids know
LEGO
them,
probably live on
are
forever in
long
Fortnite.
gone, and the games
Gotta
as a
love it.
service model seems to be the future of LEGO video games. This toy brand has done a lot over the last 20 years, and regardless of the countless failures and flops, they've made games that have shaped childhoods for many around the world. Did you play the original LEGO games? Which
Who
ones
hasn't,
were your
bro?
favorites?
Chat, let me
Did
know.
you
If
ever
you
play
haven't
any of
played
the
this,
more
you all need to.
experimental games like
Straight up,
LEGO
just play these
Dimensions,
games. They're
LEGO
amazing.
Worlds, or LEGO Universe?
I mean, even if there
Let me
were
know your thoughts
really
on this
bad
situation in the
circumstances
comments or over on
around this whole thing, y'all need to watch that. That was a special time. Like, straight up, Lego games were so goated. Like you just knew that most like if you got a Lego game, it was most likely gonna be fire, no matter what. My God, I miss the times when I would just when you could get home from school, and automatically you just have you could not wake up, but like you would what's the word for it? Like you would go to school, come back, and then just like rush as quickly as possible, finish your homework, and then you could like absolutely just game on do whatever you felt like, you know? That I miss those days, man. But nowadays you got a job and oh man, you got jobs, security, worries. It honestly sucks to be an adult. You don't realize that, but growing up is the greatest time in your life. Now you're probably gonna be lucky if you even get a job you don't hate. Straight up, chat. If you can go to work and not hate your life, you're pretty much winning. That's where I'm at. That's what I think, you know. Because I do not like my job whatsoever. I love streaming, and I'm hoping that this can somehow turn out to be my job forever, but obviously it can't be, because eventually I'll get tired of it and I'll move on to something else. I'll probably just do content creation, or I'll start making, like, you know, I'll do something else. I'll probably invest, or I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. Like, streaming would be my dream job. And as long as you get even a few viewers, it's worth it. But I would say, yeah, Lego games were so goated. Like, they just were so much fun to play. And you don't realize how much you miss being a kid until you have to go to work every day and realize how terrible it is to be an adult. You know, with responsibilities and bills and worrying about money and other people's feelings and all that. God, being a kid sucks. Sorry, being an adult sucks. Straight up, it just sucks. So, legit chat, if y'all are under 18, enjoy it, man. It's an amazing time to be to be 14, 15. That time is probably the best time in your life. You're getting a little bit of freedom, but you have no responsibility. Chat, trust me, that is the greatest time in your life. You will never find another one. So, alright, let's go back to in-game. Alright, what should we do now, chat? Should we just keep reacting? Try to get some more clips? I mean, I didn't get a single clip from that video. That was more of a warm-up, get myself talking, get myself up to, you know, up to snuff for today. It wasn't like a, you know, it wasn't do anything clip. It was more of just a, you know, it was more of just a, you know, hey, how you doing? I'm gonna just try to get myself up and do this for the day. That was what this clip, that's what that video was about. So, who's this? Oh, Claude. Was it Claude? That was hilarious. I remember that video. Claude, bro. The time that Pixar created an injured
to get me across that bridge.
An act of God.
That time
or an act of...
Pixar created an industry plan.
Yeah!
What the?
In June of 20...
To take an act of God to...
Bro, y'all remember when this, what was that clip? All right, I remember this clip though. It was hilarious. What was it? What was this thing's name? Claude. Yeah, Claude theater reaction. If I could find the clip. Oh, no, Claude. Or Claude, sorry. His name is... Why does it keep autocorrecting? Claude. There it is.
Save it for the wedding. Hey. Yo, yo, yo.
Who remembers this when they act like? Ooh. I remember this, bro. That was so funny to me. They're like, "Oh yeah, Claude. Let's clap for Claude." Like, okay, I get it. Pixar was trying to drum up interest, but there's no way any theater was actually acting like this when Claude came out. Straight up, chat. No way.
To get me across that bridge.
No
An
way,
act
chat.
of God or an act of...
Yeah!
Sorry, I just wanted to see a picture of Claude. I just saw Claude and I got, you know, a little distracted. What did these books really mean? Chat, I am so tired. The most expensive flop. Oh, man. I'm sure I'll feel better as the day goes on, but right now, honestly, I'm just gonna play Club Penguin. Let's get into it, chat. I don't feel like... I mean, we're gonna do some stuff later, but for now... I don't think anybody's watching Club Penguin either, so maybe I could get a couple of viewers. That'd be crazy, right? Somebody actually... Alright. Alright, chat. Going Club Penguin today. For no other reason than... You know... I can. This is what... Yeah, alright. I'm gonna try to just warm up. I'm trying to... It's still dry. Alright. What should we do, chat? Dojo Courtyard's obviously goated, but there might be nobody on. Yeah, it's really early. I just forgot that. We're not gonna be able to do Club Penguin right now. So let's go GeoGuessr. Sorry. Maybe more in the middle of the day when more people are on it, but for now, there's nobody really on it, so... GeoGuessr, as always. Alright, we're back. Oh, there's the Beat the Sidemen. Alright. We're back to Vikkstar again. Again, I guess. This one is going to kill me. I swear, I still have not been able to beat this man. It's been 3 days. Alright, okay, well... Swiss Alps? I doubt it. Let's see, chat, where do you think we are, chat? On left. I can move. I think. We can see what that sign says. Hidden queue. Oh, I think it kind of looks like New Zealand. Alright, I'll take that. We just... Oh my goodness, already some serious damage to Vic. This might be the day, boys. This might be the day, chat. We actually beat the Sidemen challenge in GeoGuessr. Now I got a little background music. If y'all can hear that, I got a little background music. I think it's cheering me on. Okay. Huh. Alright, we don't have to guess just yet. Chat, help me out, bruh. Alright, there's some cars, you can see the license plate. The driving on the right side of the road, that doesn't tell me a whole lot. We're in the middle of maybe France? But it also could be London, which I wouldn't be surprised if it's London. Russia. It's Russia. Oh. Straight up, I don't know how you could guess that. It's Russia. I mean, I don't know. Alright, chat. Let's lock it. Alright. Driving on the right side of the road. I need a hint here. A sign would be awesome. Okay, if I could just see what that sign says, maybe I could... Chat, what do you think? Okay. Definitely, okay. Hungary. We're still ahead, but that obviously hurts just a little bit. I guess they stop saying so much now. Alright, chat. Looks like we're in Dentista, Angel Food Donut. This could be America, actually. Okay, never mind. Well, no, not necessarily. Legal Aid Foundation of Los Angeles? Okay, well, if it's not LA, I'm gonna be pissed then. Yeah. Alright. We survived the round, at least. We got Los Angeles. I mean, that was a pretty good hint. I'll say that. Alright, so they're driving on the opposite side of the road. No. Yeah, whatever. Alright, bicyclists. Where are we? Power plant. Legit, chat, help me out. Because I don't think... What does that say? What does that say? Let's just ban this man for freaking botters, man. Like, that sucks, man. When you think you get a chat and it's actually a bot, okay, that doesn't help at all. Okay, oh, I just have to take a random guess, don't I? Alright, on the bright side, Vic's only gonna get like 80 points. So we're still ahead, just need one round. Although double damage is quite scary. Okay, South America. Maybe. Possibly Africa. Africa, I think. Could be Botswana. I'm gonna go... Yeah. Did I just lose again? Alright. That was so depressing. Okay, chat. Round 2. Again. I thought we were starting off real well, but this is... okay. South America, maybe? Just got the stop sign. Could be Africa. In fact, it might be Africa. If every person is... Okay. South America or... Oh... Okay. You know, we'll take those. That kind of... It kind of helps a little bit. Doesn't do as much damage. Alright, this is... Holy, okay. Could be France, could be a lot of places, actually. But it's got... Pretty nice tractor. Alright. Oh, what's that flag? That's a flag, right? Red, white, blue. France, right? I'm gonna go France, even if it isn't France. Croatia? I guess it was Croatia, boys. Well, that sucks. Alright, come on, give me a... okay. Alright, chat, where do you think we are? Come on, chat, give me... What is this? Okay. Screw it, Germany. Okay, not bad. Considering I was just trying to make sure he couldn't get, you know, pinpoint location. I'll take that. I need another New Zealand round where I just get it right on the money. Alright. Could be Africa, could be South America. Off rip, I think it's South America. Just gonna run. We're gonna run until we can find something. Come on, chat. Okay. Can't really make that out. That's frustrating. Wait. Okay, South America. Maybe Philippines? I'm going Philippines. It's at least in this area. It might be... Oh, Central America. On bright side, we're both horrible. We survived that round, so I'll take it. I'm not even gonna guess. I'm just gonna say Philippines again. I mean, eventually that's gotta be right if it's... Eventually. Well, chat, that was fun. Gonna have to go again. I got excited. I saw the trees. Alright, one more time. I think this is our fourth time, or third? Third, fourth. Third or fourth attempt. This is a field. It's got the white lines, so... That is a sign that jet oil. Zoo, Mapkit, Apollo, Machi. That is a very small gas station, I will say. That looks Russian, though. Looks Russian, so. Greece, huh. It's a little disappointing, chat, not gonna lie. Alright, shit, let's see, alright. This is Russia. This has to be Russia. Ukraine. Kazakhstan, sorry. Still in it, but we're desperately holding on at this point. Hoping for some sort of miracle right now. Red Barn. Very small. Probably Finland. Or Sweden. I'm gonna go Sweden. Not bad, not bad. I'll take that. We get a little bit of damage on Vic here. Sweden is still, you know, in there, technically. Jeez, boys. Alright, chat, what does that say? Skull? The only place I know that would have skull is like Norway or Denmark, so let's go Norway. I just saw the word skull, and even if that's not right, okay, Denmark, I knew it's either that or Norway, so should have gone with Denmark though. That was my bad. Alright, round 5. We just need one good round. This has got to be the Philippines, right? Eventually, they're gonna give me Philippines, I guarantee it. Come on, chat. I don't think we lost, but we are not doing real great right now. Okay. Wow. What does it say? Woodcat Hill yield? Okay, I'm betting. Oh my gosh, where was it? Canada? Canada? Huh. I didn't even know Canada owned an island. Alright, I think... Looks like a white guy, so probably Europe. Definitely Europe. Alright, chat, help me out. Oh, no. This is where I lose, chat. Unless I can pull a rabbit out of the hat. Oh, wow. I was actually closer. By about an inch. So we survived that round, chat. That's a miracle. Triple damage. We just need to win one of these. Oh, no. Okay. Possibly Spain. Whatever. I don't think I was going to get this one. It was a South America. Alright, we lost. Unless he only got... GG's, chat. GG's. That is the 4th time he's beaten me. So, guess we just gotta go again. There's no real way around it. Alright, what y'all think, chat? Alright, Vic's already guessed. What's a dry spot? That's not fair, Vic. That is not fair, Vic. Not fair at all, man. Alright, Turkey. Oh, of course it's India. Alright, we'll survive one more round, maybe. Maybe. I had one good round on Vic, and I've not been able to do anything since. Okay, that sun is bright. Central America, South America. Central to South America is my guess. Alright. Well, we were right about the continent. That was quick, Vic. So, round 4. Round 4, boys. Alright, chat. We got another one. Oh, goody, goody. Alright. Alright, huh. Chat, help me out. I have no idea. Germany. Switzerland. Alright, well, we only take less than 1,000 points of damage each round. It's actually pretty good. I just need a lucky round out here just to survive. Good God Plaza. John Jett Electrical. Alright, Lesotho. Alright, well, we're still alive, chat. That's something. Round 3. Nick Sicko? That is a very interesting sign. Stop? Stop doesn't always mean anything, but it could. They got Coke out here. Spain? Oh, for the love of God. Alright. Montenegro. I think that's what that said? Yeah. Fifth time. Fifth time is the charm against Vic. So. Fifth time. Africa. Alright. This has to be... It's never where I guess in Africa, is it? It's never where I guess. Alright, chat. Let's see. This could be anywhere, basically. Like, legitimately, chat, this... I mean, not really. It's just, I'm really tired. I'm trying to stream more, what can I say? This is the grind mindset I'm in right now. Because I'm not really working today, so... Alright, this... this could be Ukraine. I'm gonna go Ukraine here. That was Kazakhstan. Hey, I'll take that. That's actually a really good round against Vic. Oh, Israel. Alright, well. We got some points against Vic. I'll take it. Museum. Rendane Neil Elect. Alright. Maybe Australia? Potentially New Zealand? Gillis Bay Road. Water quality. Probably Australia, though. No. Oh, man, I'm lost. Is this Australia or is this... Because I don't think this is UK. I'm gonna go Australia here. It's probably New Zealand. Canada? We survived another round, chat, but I was not gonna guess Canada there. Just straight up wasn't. Holy, I know where this is. We can win right now. Alright, it's like right here. Come on. Come on, Vic. Come on, Vic. Do not guess. Alright, alright. How close are we? Oh. Alright, it's right here, up near the coast. I gotta guess that next round. If we ever get that round again, that's what we're guessing. So we're both very low. Please, for the love of God, let me get this right. South America. Ecuador. Please. I won! We did it, chat. We did it. We beat Vic. Oh my... Who's the next challenger? Road, whoever this is. We got past Vic, boys. That took like 15 to 20 attempts, maybe even 30. I don't remember keeping track now. All right, this is definitely America, but I don't think I'm gonna know exactly where. Obviously, yeah, I'm not gonna know exactly where, but this is definitely America. It's like a autumn-ish type of place, not as warm. He guessed Canada. That definitely was not gonna be right. So next time I get something like that, let's go right next to New York. That's the strat. No, I did not say go back. I wanted to. I can't go forward? I can't read the sign. That's super annoying. Hosian Maki. Or Mako. I can't read it. This could be Denmark, I guess? I don't think it is. It's probably like Norway. Ah, Finland. Well, we don't take too much damage there, so we're still in it. Against Rotoshaw. That's something. Blue taxi. Taxi. Oh, man, my stomach is not really settling right now. Woke up, started streaming, even though I didn't feel good. That's what I'm at today. Supermercados. Okay, this could be. I think this is Brazil. Oh, wow. I'm on one to start, at least. I'm actually potentially going to win this one. If I don't, you know, royally mess up. We're on a heater right now. Okay, near coast. Near coast, probably Dublin. Could be Isle of Man, though. Or was it? Holy, that's a small island. Alright, we survived that round. It was very small off the coast of UK. So, we're still alive, chat. That's something. Who's that? What do those people look like? They're gone. They disappeared. This was actually a mistake. This is the worst road to go down. Come on, chat. We gotta... After starting out, we took so long on Vic. Alright, what's this shirt say? Offense? Can't read that. Alright, he hasn't guessed either, so that's something, I guess. Where to guess? Jeez. I don't really have a clue. I'm gonna go Russia, but I definitely don't think that's right. Slovakia, we survived the round. Ukraine. It was Ukraine. The edge of Ukraine. Okay. We survived the round, but we do need a little bit of help here. Okay, walking signs. License plates are a bit off. Slovakia, Stadium FK, and Nadrazia. It should be obvious, but I'm horrible with like anything, bro. Slovakia? Where's that? Where I heard the language before? Slovenia has an SL in it. We could potentially survive that. Oh, we do. Survive it by hair. It was Chizesea. Whatever. Okay. South Korea? Maybe Vietnam? I'm gonna go South Korea. Like, very edge of South Korea. Oh, it was South Korea. We survived the round though. That's amazing, chat. We survived that. Okay, we're in the middle of... Alright, chat, where do you think we are? Chat, what do you think we are, chat? Yeah, there's no way you guessed that, man. Congrats, you won. That was an island in the middle of nowhere. I mean, not... You get what I mean. The picture was in the middle of nowhere with no discernible hints whatsoever. Alright, so we got... Cost Villa, Tienda... Oh, man. Alright, so probably Africa. Let's go Lesotho. Well, chat, after last round success, this is definitely a reality check. Alright, Netherlands. Oh, oopsie. Guess we're getting France today, boys. Which is actually a better guess. It was Romania. Alright, we got one more round left, chat. Unless we play perfectly. We get 2 insane guesses right back to back. Okay, this is the... I'm pretty much just gonna give up on this round unless I get some insane luck. Let's go... here. Chat, I know this ain't right, but oh my goodness, I think we won the round. You know, you gotta take some of those. You know, the lucky punches with the very, very lucky. Okay, super cracker, super cream cracker, supreme cracker. That doesn't super cream cracker. All right. Huh, I was not going Sri Lanka at all. Although, chat, we are now right back in it, so... I mean, I don't know why I'm saying that. I'm definitely not in this. What am I saying, chat? We are definitely not in this, chat. Alright, so we got the Tung Kalan market. Only after the last tree's cut down, only after the last river has been poisoned, only after the last fish has been caught, only then will you find what money cannot be eaten. Isn't that from the Lorax? Either way, great message. So, Sub Operations Center. Huh. This could be New Zealand. I don't know. Maybe Australia. I'm gonna go... I'm just gonna say New Zealand. Yeah, Philippines. That makes more sense. I honestly is just guessing in the generalized area where they thought that it could be, but... Chat, not gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. Alright, so we got, India? India, huh? No. It's never that simple. We got iHeartRadio. It's probably India. It's probably India. But knowing my luck, it's... Oh, hey, we actually won a round. We got 700 points of damage on the man. That's improvement, chat. I'll take it. So it was India. This is not India. South America. Philippines. Could be anywhere. Let's see if we can find a person. Those are always good to like identify a specific, or not always, but like a specific section of real estate on Earth, if you get my drift. She's hidden. That's not great. Okay, Puerto Rico. Cambodia. Cambodia. Let's get it, chat. That was horrible. That was straight up trash, chat. Not gonna sugarcoat it or paint it or swallow it up and roll it into a ball. That was straight up dog. That was wow. All right, let's just get into it, chat. Let's go. All right, that car's getting closer. I have no clue. South Africa, maybe? Okay, it was South America. We'll take 27 points of damage. A whole 27, chat. Let's get it. This very well could be India. I don't think it is. But it could be. I was just a little bit better with, you know, foreign languages. But I think we've been, like, into India before. I think this is, like, the same location in India, so we're gonna check there. Okay. We get 700. I'll take 700 points of damage every single time. Okay, upscale. Very nice, nice neighborhood. Sunny, tropical. Henkran Park. No need to speed. Okay, this could possibly be Australia. Might be New Zealand. I'm gonna say Sydney here. I don't know why. I'm thinking Sydney. Chat, I gotta remember, it's not always a country on the border. I mean, country on the freaking... You know what I meant. Country on the coast. I gotta remember that. Okay. You suck. Switzerland? That's Luxembourg. Where's Switzerland? I know it's... Switzerland it is, boys. What do you think, chat? It's Portugal. We lost. Yep, chat, that was sad. That was sad, chat. Bikes? There's a bike. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Help. Oh my gosh, my eye. Chat, we're gonna need some expert level help here. But if I this could be... God, alright. I'm gonna just go Philippines. I was even looking at that area too. Oh my goodness. Alright, chat. Alright. Market. Covent Garden Market. London. Okay. Just gonna go middle of London. Really? Really, chat? It said London. That's my fault for thinking London meant it was actually in, you know, London. Sorry, chat. This actually is probably America, just based on the yellow lines, but this would be a very interesting part of America. So it depends on what the sign says. No, not America. What does that sign say? Agro-Tartar. Probably like middle America, most likely. Dang, every time he has a bad guess, we can't get more than like 200 points of damage on him. It's actually quite frustrating, chat. In case y'all are wondering, we're gonna do some like, I'm thinking I'm gonna turn this into a Fortnite Friday. Play Fortnite for a bit, not like doing actual rounds because I suck, but you know, doing fun stuff like parkour or whatever. Okay. Maybe Israel. No. This is gonna be Germany because it's the railroads, I think. I don't know exactly where, but the railroads get Lithuania. That kind of sucks. I thought it would be Germany because of the railroads and it looked like a tribute to a certain horrible event. I don't know if I can say the word on stream, but you know what I mean. That's what I thought, but clearly I was wrong. Alright, that looks like lettering. I'm always wrong. I don't know why. I'm just so my eyesight is like 70, 80 or something. Oh my goodness. Okay, so could be India, so I'm just gonna go India. For no other reason than it looks Malaysia. Or not Malaysia, Thailand. Thailand, chat, that's rough. Not gonna lie, chat, okay, this is South Korea. We've been here before. This is South Korea. It's like right up here in Seoul. So hopefully we can get, okay. Not only do we survive the round, we give him a little bit of damage. It's almost impossible to get any damage when he's that close, so, you know, the fact that we just even got any is a miracle. Blue Bottle Liquors. America! Where's that eagle screech? Ah! Oh, caught my throat. I don't know why I did that, chat. I'm trying to get a following, chat. What else? Okay, world-class education. Africa, definitely. Okay, well, we survive. He'll get a little bit of damage, but not much. We survived the round. That's important. Chat. Help a brother out. Adventure. Wait, what's that plate? That looks... This actually is America. Which is actually insane, but I think maybe... Here? Maybe? I mean, I'm throwing, like, dartboards at Canada. I was throwing a dartboard at the... It was Canada. The license plate threw me. lot of North America looks the same, which is really sucks. Alright. I think this is my 4th attempt. We're gonna get through these guys. I don't care how long this takes. It's gonna be a fun stream, chat. Fun stream. Alright. Very gray, very depressing sky, at least. Not like the country, but depressing sky, I should say. This definitely reminds me of like Russia. But I think alright, we got a good amount of... Ooh! First time getting some real damage on him. So that was a pretty good guess, chat. We're almost through the Sidemen now. Holy, alright. Alright, we got a yellow license plate and a taxi. And what appears to be tinfoil? Tinfoil, chat. It's tinfoil. It's just a sign. It is okay. Alrighty then, chat. Anybody want to clue me in where I might be? I know I'm gonna get destroyed this round, but alright. Lithuania. We'll survive it with a little bit of damage. We're still in the game, so we might be able to actually pull this off. What's that say? What's that say? Look, it's a pony. Alright, chat, what should I do? Chat, what's up, man? Chat, come on. I'm just gonna keep saying chat until someone chats. Dang, I thought it might have been London, or, you know, UK, but didn't guess that, did I? We got a minivan. Yellow signage. You need a person or two. Okay, so Europe. Predominantly white. Maybe Denmark? Poland. We are not out of this game just yet, chat. Okay. Yeah, we lost. Pretty good guess, though, I would say, chat. Oh, that's right, I want to take a small... Well... Can't take a break now, chat. Let's just keep rolling. Okay. Chat, what is going on with me today? Alright, this is Quran, so this might be a... Salon? Really? Alright. I need some sort of, like, words or something just to give me a solid, you know, idea where these guys might be. Alright, Cambodia. You know what, chat? That ain't bad. I know it's not great, but that's not horrible. Why do I keep saying that? Like, it's not good, but you know. We survived the round, that's the most important thing. Carnes Marquita. Is this like, okay, that's pork or something, I think. No, carne asada, I don't remember, actually. Okay. It's not gonna be down there, right? But it's probably down there. Africa. Come on. Bless me up. It's not. Probably should have looked at that a bit closer than just, you know. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I need to take a small break. Alright, we're back. Alright, chat, we're back. GeoGuessr again. Holy. My eyes are like severe bloodshot now. Yes, focusing on a screen for that long will do that to you. Like my dirty ass room. Sorry for the language. Well, it's not like the worst thing you hear on Twitch. Straight up. That's my blanket, in case y'all are wondering. I use it because my toes get cold, you know, or not my toes, my legs get cold if I'm not, you know, constantly warming them. But, yeah. Let's go to this and let's do try again. Again. What is up, chat? Hopefully y'all are having a great day. I am not. Let's see. Well, chat, we are somewhere. Where's my headphones? Oh. We're back again. I might take a break tomorrow, honestly, from streaming. Like 3 straight days of long streams. I mean, yesterday was insane. And he just guessed already, chat, so that's something. I'll take that. That's not bad. That limits a lot of the damage he can do. So that's something, chat. Someone calling me? Ah, spam. Only people who call me are the spammers. But at least they check up on my feelings. You know how it is. Alright, we got big... Jesus. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you, this is so freaking frustrating. I'm trying to get through these boys, but these are so frustrating to try to do. I need to like walk around, honestly. I don't know what. Sitting down with a full stomach, I definitely, like, I ate yesterday and my stomach is still overly full. That's how bad this is. I just need to. I need to lay down for like 2 hours or something, or not lay down. I need to walk around for 2 hours, take a run, something. Just help my digestion process start. God, this sucks. Okay, chat. Anika Budaya Kita. So it honestly could be Indonesia. I don't think it is. It probably definitely isn't, but Malaysia. Well, chat, I'm looking at my stream and I get a little sad here because I'm noticing I'm not winning any of these matches. I mean, I'm looking at the screen, but it's said extra. It's a little extra sad when you look at the screen and see absolutely nothing. You know what's weird is like when people look back on your, like, you see your past streams and like once they're done, people like you have 40 views and you're like, I have like 15 followers. How did that happen? Who's watching this? And how? I mean, I go on Twitch all the time. I never see those like old streams. Europe, sure, you're Russia. Not gonna lie, chat, kinda cooked. I keep saying that after every round. Guess how many times I've said that? About 10 times now. Maybe more. My first thought would automatically be Africa. But last time I've guessed that off of my first impression, I got severely screwed. That does look more Africa, though. This looks a lot more Africa than South America. Chat, help me out here. Okay, yeah. Just gonna say it. It's probably South Africa. But I guarantee it's not. It's gonna be somewhere like... Okay. Not exactly where I guessed, but we'll take the first round dub. That hasn't happened in like 4 or 5 like rounds, so we'll take the first round dub. We got a Mercedes-Benz. That doesn't say a whole lot, but Mercedes is... What is Mercedes? Is it like a... I'm not looking it up, just so you know. It's just we got a notification. Gold oil. That's no G. Okay. Someone's calling me again, and it's more spam. Only spammers care about your feelings, I swear, man. At least they... Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Straight up, chat. My phone was just updating my my software for my camera. I middle of stream just decided to do that. That's awesome, right? Golly, my phone updated in the middle of a stream. I use Camo Camera for anyone who's wondering. Then it just updated mid-stream. That's pretty much how this has gone so far, so, you know, I'm not very surprised at it. Did I actually win the last round? I wasn't paying attention. Chat. Yeah, yesterday my phone decided to be really nuts and annoying. Today, still super annoying. Right, let's see. Why's my connection unstable? That makes no sense. Wow. You know, my random guesses have actually been spot on today. It's actually been quite scary. Alrighty, chat. Ooh, I think my stomach's finally starting to settle. So that's good. Well, we survived the round. Oh, what's up, M4? Yep. Okay, this is... Wow, they're just recycling rounds now? This wasn't... So, I finally got past Minimeter, or whatever his name was, Vic. I think this is South Korea. I'm gonna go Seoul. I'll take that, that's pretty good. This man's giving me serious problems. Still cannot get past the side. I think I'm almost through the Sidemen. Just need like one, maybe two more. Alright, where is this? Santa Catarina, Brazil. Alright, thanks for the hint. I was, alright, thank you. Oh, okay, that's where it was. Well, yeah, well, it was in Brazil, you were right. Look for trains. Okay, well, English, at least. Whatever. Could be... maybe UK, but you weren't really wrong. It was in Brazil. All right. Wow. New Zealand. Oh. Well, I was kind of close. I think... No, I wasn't. That was so bad. Alright. Alright, where was this? India? At least adjacent? It's in this area. Alright. It's near the coast. That sucks. We just need one good round. That's it. Mexico, yeah. Alright. I was not... I'll go Mexico City. I was thinking more like, you know, Middle America, but it's not a bad guess. Well, that's closer than we've gotten the past 6 rounds, so I'll take it. Alright. Bro, he's too good. He's like, I think he's the second to final guy, so he's been giving me problems. I almost got him once, but that was more luck than anything. Seriously? Come on, there's gotta be something. Alright. Not a lot here to give you. Well. Did you instantly win against KSI? Yeah. Eswatini? Yeah, KSI was actually really easy. And then the rest progressively got harder. And it's not exactly easy when you're really bad at the game. Alright, that's... I don't know why I'm looking here. I don't... Alright. Oh, I didn't even click. Oh, that's where Eswatini is. I knew it was in Africa. I couldn't see it for some reason. That sucks. He only got 800 points though, so we're on top. We're still in it, chat. What did that say? There's a sign. I swear I saw a sign. I guess I might just be like actually blind. I thought I saw a sign. Huh. Very long word. So. Finland? Yeah. It could. Yeah, I'll go Finland. Let's see. Let's go Tampere. Hey, we beat him by 3 miles. Let's go. Dubs in the chat. Well, we got like, what, 12 points of damage on him? Alright. Italy. Okay. If you think it's near Bari on the boot, I'll go Bari. Oh wow. It's very helpful when your chat helps you. You have a very big advantage, I will say. All right. I'm thinking Russia. Yeah, Russia, yeah, that area. Yeah, at least Russia, at the very least. Like Eastern. Oh my god, I got the thing. I got it mixed up in my mind. I know. I see Eastern. I don't know why I got it mixed up with North. I was like, wait, is that Eastern? I was not. That's on me. Oh my god. I got it mixed up in my head. Alright, what does that sign say? The Lord's chosen Eastern Nigeria. That technically was that was middle. Yeah, I don't know what East is. I think my internal. I mean, I know what East is. It's like that way or something. I don't know. You can do it in your own head, like north, east, south, west. Yeah. I guess my mind is gone today. Southeastern, I meant. Ecuador. Okay. Do you think it's? Jeez. No, I do not want to go Uruguay. Peru. Yeah. There it is. Like, not Ecuador, like... I think you... Alright. You mean Eastern Peru? Honestly, I kept on going to the wrong place, so... You know what, that... Why do you keep saying Ecuador? Maybe you just, I don't know. It's a nice place. You know. I mean, to at least visit. Alright, Zerka. Final boss of the Sidemen. Slovakia. Oh man. Well, we got a. That's a decent start, I guess. We got a little bit of damages. He doesn't know soul. I'm assuming you played this at least. If you are okay, late. All right. Okay, so my best guess would be probably Denmark. Germany. Bro, wasn't that German? I didn't look. Oh, I wasn't really reading. I didn't read it. That's yeah. Okay, next time I'll read the sign. I did not read that. At least not like I didn't. I like I like kind of was like, oh, it's a sign. Oh, so you can't move for this one. That's annoying. I thought you knew it was German. I did not. Okay, I should have known, but I didn't really read it. I was like, it was more of a. Yeah, it was one of those things where you read it, but you don't actually comprehend or even understand it. Romania? I don't know. This could be literally anywhere. Bulgaria. All right. That was. You can't move, and there's no. I mean, that literally could have been the United States for all I knew. I mean, it wasn't because of the road, but okay. Crisco. It's good to know Crisco is everywhere. All right. Man, how did he? I mean, yeah, I was gonna guess India, but like, man, Sri Lanka. He already guessed. Ah, he was closer. Alright, well. 200 points ain't bad. Okay. Not a lot of clues here. South Africa. Okay. If you say so. Let's go... Goodness. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, wow. He already lost. Okay. Easy. Can you score higher? I probably could, but... Oh, no. There's no way. There's no way I'm doing that again. That took so long, even with help. Join GeoGuessr tournaments. I think I'd place last in every single one. Beat the Sidemen. Oh man. Reveal. What's the daily mission, chat? Play. Okay. Alright, let's play single player for a little bit. I like world cuisine. You should learn some meta. Alright, if this ain't... Poutine is Canadian, right? I'm 99% sure it's Canadian. I have been looking at some maps and stuff, to like, or not maps, but like, GeoGuessr, like, kind of maps, to let me know what country, and stuff, but, trying to improve without any help is really hard to do. So, soccer. I don't know. Can I move? No. So, it's definitely Canada, but kind of hard to tell where. There's many metas here to get the region. Probably. Jeez, that's... I don't even know how that's possible. I don't see... I gotta learn the metas, apparently. I can look that up later. Vancouver? No. I don't know. I'm just gonna go Winnipeg. Quebec French language. Quebec. Alright, let's go Montreal then. Alright, 73 miles ain't bad. World cuisine, religious places, castles. Let's stick with world cuisine for a little bit. Ceviche, lime-cured fish, is the national dish of this country where it is said to originate from. Okay, well, we're on a beach. That's kind of nice. Although it's... Man, what? Ugh, I can barely not make out that flag. Man, there's no sound here. That's kind of weird. That's kind of annoying. Alright, I think Lisbon. Oh, no. Okay, that was horrible. Oh, that was so bad. Alright, there's no sound in here whatsoever. Let's... Is that me, or is that just... That doesn't make sense. Alright, campaign. Oh, claim. Dude, I don't need tips around America, okay? Give me something about... It'd be nice if they gave me, like, tips about other countries. That'd be nice. Alright, let's do a duel. That actually could be fun. Let's just play... Let's do random duels. That sounds like a good idea, for at least a little bit. Alright. I'm not positive, but that might be Paris. If it ain't Paris, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Alright, we'll take that. Okay. That's a little bit, it's a bit harder. Alright, snowy environment. Europe, most likely. Come on. What's that building? I can't get any closer. Denmark? Maybe Netherlands, maybe. I'm gonna go with Denmark. Let's go Copenhagen. Although, more likely than not, it's like Oslo or, you know, somewhere, Stockholm, I would guess. Oh, it was Austria. That was not where I was gonna guess. Alright. We got a... What? G-E-S-H van. Jesh. I want to. I think it's gotta be Africa, at least. I'm gonna go Cape Town, but odds are it's probably like cold, like you know. It's might be. Where was it? Okay, it was in Africa. At least I'll take that. This might take forever. They gave us an easy one for the first round, at least, or for our first matchup. So. Carla Toting Global. Mountain. Okay. What? Okay. I think I'm gonna say Malaysia. I don't think it's Malaysia, but maybe Indonesia? Also could have been the Philippines. Honestly, at this point, it was a toss-up for me. Oh my... How long is this gonna take? They need to start doing double damage. Oh, right away, honestly. Okay, big lunch. Eight new plates? Yeah. Maybe Paraguay? I'm gonna go Paraguay. What? Oh, no. I don't think... no. Not Paraguay. Could be Mexico. Well... I'm gonna go Ecuador. Although, not confident about this one. Two. Yeah, Guatemala. There we go. Okay, finally some more damage. So more middle. Yeah. See, I'm much better in like you know, when you don't have to face whatever. It's tough for me to like talk right now, honestly. Okay, well, first, I'm thinking... I'm honestly thinking South America again. Where's a big... Let's go Argentina. Yeah, South America. Alright, chat, we're about to win. So let's say, it looks South America. So... Alright, this is definitely Europe. Is this a bot? Because this is really, really dumb. Like, this guy's not done... I mean, he's had a couple of decent guesses, but... Okay, well, I know what language that is, so... At the very least, adjacent to this area. Like 90% sure this is it. Based off the language alone. Alright, we were a little bit closer. Yeah, Germany. You're right. Take the dubs. It's pretty good. Playing some, duels. GeoGuessr, obviously. Can you help in chat? Sure. I have no issue with that. Just, I'm not gonna I'm gonna try to do this mostly without. If I'm like really stuck, I'll take a. I'll look over, but remember, Googling is not allowed and will result in a ban, obviously. All right. All right. Let's see. Don't worry, I'm myself bad at this. I'm just a beginner. I mean, you don't have to be great. You just have to know generally what most. I mean, well, like parts of the world are very not like easy to find, but yeah, identify historical. But yeah, you just need to know what like most lands. I mean, this is kind of. I don't really know where this is. Just need to be able to recognize like what parts of the world would look like, and like the how the climate would be, how this landscape looks. You don't have to know like exactly where everything is. Can I please find somewhere else besides these buildings? Come on. Alright, he took a guess. I have no idea. Alright, Russia. That definitely was not right. Alright, well, look, we were closer. I'll take that. Montenegro. That sucks. Alright. Next, water pump. Okay. Okay, so maybe India, maybe Indonesia. I'm gonna go Malaysia. I'm just putting pressure on him, honestly. See what he does. Alright, man. Not India? Yeah, I didn't guess India. Put Malaysia. Ah, Sri Lanka. How did he have the... Oh, okay, he had no points. I was like, how did he get the same amount of... Yeah. So it was India adjacent. I was technically right, but not India. Definitely not India. Bolt. What? Bolt? Okay. Looks Latvia. Yeah, that's... I'll take your advice. I'll take your hint. Alright, Latvia. Where's Why do I not remember? Okay, he already guessed. There it is. Found Latvia. Wow. Not a beginner, huh? I mean, Latvia, that was a great guess. Although I don't know if that's, like... It might be a little bit of cheating, so... I probably was not going to get Latvia, though. Okay, so... This generalized area. That I know for sure. Can't go that way for some reason. This looks in... Yeah, it does. It definitely looks... They did in... Let's go here. Ah, he went... Yeah, that's a tough one. I was pretty sure it was not India, but... Okay, this is Africa. Really not great part of it. I mean, Africa's a great place, but man, this is a poor part of it, I should say. Holy. Is that a dog? Oh, it's a goat. Alright, Africa at least. Alright, let's... Nigeria. Oh, wow. M4, you are, wow, you're good at this. I guess they ranked me. Alright, so I guess my first few games were against noobs. This is probably going to get a lot harder now. If I had to guess. Alright. Not everyone is a noob in bronze. Okay, it should be at least a little bit easier, or a little bit harder, because, I mean, I would think I was unranked, and I didn't play duels before this, so. Magni Vane, wow. I know that's not how you say it, but, okay, he already guessed. Oh, you suck. Okay, Austria. That was a panic guess. That was no way that was right. Yep. I am Ugly Fish. It's a great name, straight up. All right. Beauty Tan. Pandora. Jeez. I have a feeling it's gonna be my first loss, boys. Okay. Denmark. Alright, let's go Copenhagen. I still lost a point. I lost a singular point. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Man, this guy is really annoying. Oh shoot, I just gotta make a guess, don't I? Alright, Belgium. They guarantee that's wrong, but... Yep. Oh, we were close. This dude, I think, is, he's pretty good. I mean, compared to me, I'm really bad. So, this guy's definitely not noob. I would have to agree with you. This is an interesting place, though. Looks like a farmer's market. Or whatever you call it. Yeah, farmer's market-ish. You don't have to be a pro to get Lux in Netherlands? Yeah. Well, no. I guess we're learning metas for this, though. This is embarrassing. I'm tempted to say Germany, though. Little Italy? Oh, Amsterdam. Alright. I'm gonna go Amsterdam, because I saw the sign. If that's not right, then I'm gonna be pissed. But it literally says Amsterdam right there, so... Game felt bad for you? Come on, man. He's getting the same map. And he still won. That is messed up. Game felt bad for me. That's just mean. Alright. Come on. Alright, let's see. Anything to help? Any words, lettering, anything? I mean, it's probably Africa, I'm guessing, just based off of surrounding area. Could be South America. Well, I doubt South America, actually. Maybe Central America? Like it, but... Alright, Africa, I guess. Where should I, Alright, he's made his guess. I'm gonna have to hope and... Hey! We won! Holy... Oh, bruh, he's dominating the whole game. One bad guess, we just absolutely wiped him. Oh, man. I kind of feel bad, but hey, that's life, man. That's life. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Free voucher for cash? Shh. Okay. Central America? South America? Central South America. That's like first impressions. Rusty Napkin. What a name. This actually could be... this could be the... Stop, look, listen. Looks... Oh, come on, man. I was leaning... I was starting to lean... I was starting to lean towards, you know, like, this area, but... Alright, well... Hey. I'm not mad if it... I'll just go Philippines, I guess. I probably should have just guessed a little bit more like a bigger city. That was a mistake. I should have probably gone like here. But, you know. Yeah, like I said. Right there. Should have gone there. We'll take that though. We'll take those. Alright. Cookie Prince just launched the daily game with a twist on GeoGuessr. Really don't want to intrude. Maybe we'll play that in a bit. What the? Hey, thanks, Sour Planet. Didn't even know you were watching. Thanks for the follow. I should probably move that to like a different part of the screen though. Like the follow button. If I... This is hard to... not hard to guess, it's just... Alright, so... Warmer environment. Not like a rich country, I'd say. But, okay. Lori seat... Markable polish. Alright, so... Maybe like Indonesian. Alright. As long as we have time... Can look for more clues. Hey, what's up? He's on a bike. What in the world? I don't know why that that fascinated me. I was like, but my brain just like, oh, he's on a bike. That's cool. Like, my brain just stopped functioning. Like, oh, he's got a bike. That man's cool. That's what went through my head right now. I don't... My mind's cooked, chat. Holy. Alright. Oh, okay, we found a little bit. All right, yeah. All right, well, we just got. I don't want to guess Malaysia or one of these countries, but let's just go Cambodia. Like, oh, Yeah, it was Malaysia. That sucks. I was like, I didn't want to guess it though. I was like, you know, it's like I thought it was a little closer to the. It was. I was still relatively close. I'll take it. All right. I think he's white. I think. Yeah, he looks. Actually, that's hard to tell. I know it's not like, you know, don't see color, but in GeoGuessr, it's kind of helpful. But yeah, all right, maybe we can see them from the back. Yeah, they're white. Kind of makes me think of like Russia a little bit, but I gotta find a little bit more information. Okay, definitely a white country. I mean, not you know what I mean. White people in the country. That's what we say. Can I go this way? All right, sweet. We're out of the junkyard, or whatever that place was. It's Malaysia. Oh no, okay, no, that was for the last round. I was relatively close to Malaysia, though. I will say. I was like, it was in that area. This place is dumb. I no idea what you mean by that comment, but okay, dang it. Oh, this place is a dump. It is a bit dirty. I think we were in like the trash. You know, like how they, you know, trash keeps our. Okay, well, Kazakhstan. That definitely was not right. That definitely was not right. Oh man, that was definitely that was definitely not the. That was a panic guess right there. What do you get when you sit down in a field in Spain? Grass. That 10 out of 10 joke, man. 10 out of 10 joke. I'm not even kidding. That's hilarious. I needed something stupid to laugh at. That's funny. Holy, that is really funny. It's oh man, that is Alright, Bolt drive. I think we just saw a Bolt car like a few rounds ago, right? What is that language? I can't make it out. Alright. It's like a taxi, but better. I've never heard of Bolt. I mean, I've heard of Uber and like Lyft, and I've never heard of Bolt. I mean, I guess maybe in bigger cities here, but I've never seen it around where I live anyway. Okay, that could be 30 zona, 200 meters, 40 meters. You know what? I don't really have a great guess for this one. I'm gonna guess Portugal out of pure spite. I'm gonna put the pressure on him. It's Latvia again. It very well could be. I'm not gonna say it's not. But I'm putting Portugal just to put pressure on this man. See what he does. Oh, it was Latvia. Maybe it's an Eastern European. Yeah, I don't know. America has Uber and Lyft and like in some. Okay, that's very helpful. This guy goes Turkey every time. Okay, he's definitely going Russia. I don't really want to go Russia, but whatever. Maybe it's Ukraine. Dang, it was not Ukraine. Yeah, I did not want to go Russia there, but I knew that's where he was guessing, so 6, rent a car. Yeah, this guy didn't. This guy, I don't think, really knows what he's guessing. Hospedage. Okay. So, most likely it's probably South America. Yeah, Concorso, yeah. So, oh, those, what are those titles on the movies? Oh, wait, where's the police car? Oh, that is a taxi. Dang, I thought that was that could have given me a hint to know exactly. Dang, okay, this could be anywhere from, like, Mexico to, well, you know, Argentina for me. I don't think it's Mexico, but I don't really want to go Mexico here. I'll go Colombia. I don't think it's Colombia though. Alright, yeah, I was right. Well, it was South America, but it was definitely not Colombia. Dang, I should have already won. This is sad. Okay, is this by the beach? Cause is that like, yeah, that looks, or not by the beach, but you know what I mean. It's by the ocean or a lake or a sea, whatever it's called. Okay. Sad thing is, if I mess up here, he could definitely win. So that's gonna be something I do not want to do. Check the driving side. Wrong side of the road. Yeah, that's a good hint. I mean, not wrong side, I guess. It's just opposite side for me. Oh, okay, so it's Malta. I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly, Malta's like right here? Or is it in... Is it here? Where's Malta? I know it's around here somewhere. Dang, is it small? Okay. Malta, there it is. Let's go St. Paul's Bay. That's probably right. Yeah, below Greece, yeah. I knew it was like somewhere around here. It's a very small country. And even if this guy sees that trash can, he is not gonna know where Malta is. So I think we already won. Oh, he's in Greece, so not a horrible guess. How far off was I? Ah, wrong side of the coast. Yeah, that was just completely, yeah. Just destroyed him. Alright. Got a bit of a win streak going on, that's nice. And this guy is from Poland. So. Okay. Not exactly sure yet, but you got a generalized idea where it is. Come on, let me move. I can't move. Can I go this way? Okay. No, okay, so I can't move. It's this alleyway and then nothing else. So we're in a... Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go back. Well, what's a big city? Because I usually just click. Okay, he's already guessed. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, we were closer. That's nice. Where was it? Okay. A little bit more center of it. Of Bangladesh, but we'll take it. Okay. Wow. That's very nice. Alright, well... that looks... pretty, like, you know, pretty sure I know where this is. Like, 95% sure. Also, if you find any triangle-shaped letters, it means it's gonna be Bengali or... so Bangladesh. Oh, okay, that's actually... Okay, well, okay, this is... I don't really want to guess Moscow, but you know what? I'm gonna guess Moscow. Oh my god, he was right on it. I was guessing Russia, but... yeah, that was... that man knew exactly where it was. So it's a gym. Dang, okay, he already knows where it is. Alright, this might be my first loss if I don't win here. I do not think it's Germany, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, that's a loss. I did not think that was Germany, but man, he guesses quick. First loss, that sucks. That hurts, chat. Man, that was, yeah. Alright. Okay. So. Okay, there's no way you knew. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, there's no way you knew where that was. Let's say. The silver truck is... oh, the silver truck is Senegal. Yeah, well... honestly, I thought it was Africa, and she already picked, so I just... okay, so... I think this person's going fast and not really thinking about it. I don't think this is I'm gonna go... let's go Vietnam. Probably China, though. Oh, Japan. How did she... is she even guessing? Because that's not at all where that wasn't even close. Did she even look at the... yeah, Colombia and... yeah. I don't even understand how she would have gotten that. From what I was seeing. Alright. Venezuela, Colombia... what does that car say? Oh, wait, where'd it go? Alright. Okay, honestly, I think it's South America. Yeah. Yeah, alright, let's go... Santiago sounds good. It's South America, I think. Oh, Bolivia. How? Oh, she was closer? That sucks. It didn't... I didn't think... it didn't really look Bolivian, but... I mean... online... Okay, so Osfart. I. That's a great name. All right. Yeah. That. Where was she guessing? Because I don't think. And she still has. She hasn't lost any points because she's apparently close enough. I'm sorry. I guess I was just. I thought I was a bit closer. Win $1 million. What does it say? Dubai duty free? Yeah, I wish I could make out that bag. What did that say? Ah, whatever. Oh, shoot. Nope, did not mean to do that. Of course, it blurs out the one sign that probably tells me where it is. What is that lettering? Ugh, that's... Okay, so... it's the first one I don't really even like guessing a single place. Middle Europe. What is that guess? Why does she guess United Arab Emirates? That doesn't make any sense for a pick at all. Chad, am I go? I think this person's is just alright messing with me. Honestly, I'm gonna go United Arab Emirates now. Just okay. Wait, I gotta Pakistan. Sorry, got it. I couldn't find it in time. She guessed Florida. Florida. I think she's arguing. You got a good point there, man. She's arguing with her boyfriend and guessing these. I mean, okay, to be fair, she just gets Florida on some. So you might actually be right there. Oh man, that's. I think you're right, honestly. I mean, she guessed United Arab Emirates and then Florida back to back. That is some guesswork, I would say. All right, so we got. Is there a sign or anything? I would technically be worried, but knowing this person's guessing skills, I'd be more afraid of I think he missed our star. Oh shoot, I gotta make a guess. Okay, Middle Europe. Middle Europe, that's my best guess. Oh, thank God. I almost lost that if I didn't guess. Holy. I think he messed her star. Actually, back work. Okay, that's not that. That's definitely not what it means, but that's. Honestly, I'm thinking, well, Germany, right? All right, knowing this person's and how good they are, I'm just gonna go Berlin. Just I know that's not right, but honestly, I'd probably win anyway. Vienna? It's not a bad guess. If this person gets Vienna and KOs me in one round, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, okay, it was Germany. Yeah. It was a bit smaller. Okay. Yeah, the fact she. All right, we move. I went to a Halloween party dressed as a chicken, met a girl dressed as an egg. A question as old as time was answered. Bro. Oh my, dude, you're... Bro, I'm here for it. I mean, that is funny. I needed to laugh to this day today, and you are that is that is funny, man. And that didn't surprise me. All right, serve. Okay. Honestly, okay, it's probably not Switzerland, but I mean, that does kind of remind me of, you know, the plus. I'm gonna go Switzerland. Screw it. This guy's Canadian, so I better win. Where is Switzerland? Yeah, Switzerland's right here. So let's go for Zurich. I don't know if that's right, but that cow is giving me somewhat of an idea. Oh, he got the exact city. Dang it. I gotta go a bit faster. I mean, I did get the country right, but and that didn't surprise me, bro. Oh man, that's you know what? Did you beat the Sidemen? Dude, yeah, I finally did. It took forever. Oh man, I think I finally beat them after all that time. This could be the Bahamas, but I'm trying to find where's Jamaica? It's Hawaii, no. Papua New Guinea, no. Indonesia, Philippines. Yeah, the Sidemen took. I think I started it. I mean, I've been streaming for like 4, 5 to 6 hours a day, and it took 3 days. I mean, I wasn't doing it for 6 whole hours, but I think it took me like 4 hours to beat the Sidemen. I was so annoyed at the last guy. I think it took so long. All right, Hainan. Where is Jamaica? I don't remember where Jamaica is. Is that Jamaica? No. If anyone knows where Jamaica is, just tell me, because I'm already looking for it anyway. Dude, why does it keep on doing that? I'm trying to... Jamaica is in the North America... Oh, Caribbean island. Okay. It's like, where is it? There's Jamaica. Okay, I'm gonna go Jamaica. Kingston. Below Florida? Yeah. Actually, directly. Honestly, this just kind of reminds me of Jamaica. Below Florida, right? Yeah. Please be right. Spain. It was Spain? So he was just messing with me, huh? I don't know. I just thought it looked like Jamaica for a bit. I guess that was wrong. But to be fair, it did have like the guy did look like he was wearing a Rasta cap. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to... Japan, yeah, probably, most likely, almost definitely, but... Could be South Korea, but I'm gonna go Japan. And hopefully this guy just doesn't get, like, the... Tokyo, maybe? Hopefully this guy doesn't get the exact city. I want to win one match, like, or not one match, one round. One round at this. Nah, Korean is way different from Japanese, yeah. Let's see, what do you get? Oh my god, he finally missed one. We got it, boys. We got one. Oh, we finally got one. Okay, I think we've been... Okay, I think it's like... I think we were just here. Where was that, chat? Where was that? I think it was like... It was definitely Africa. Where was this? I think it was Kenya? Chat, we were just here. Y'all remember... Yeah, Nigeria. Right, okay. I don't remember exactly. I'm gonna go Kano. We were literally... I think we literally just got this, too. Exact location. I don't even know what the odds of that are, but that's pretty cool. I might... Come on. Oh, let's go! We barely beat that one. Holy. I don't know what the odds of that are, but getting the same one, like, just a few rounds later, that's... I mean, that's pretty nice. Alright, I'm definitely gonna lose now, because... That was so lucky. And that guy got it too, so that was kind of frustrating. A cool tip for Nigeria is a police truck always follows the Google car. Really? I guess for protection. Or, you know, they just trust Google, which honestly is fair. I'm pretty sure Google steals my information all the time. You know. Alright, you know what? I don't know. It's somewhere in here. I'm gonna go Warsaw, Poland. For kicks. But yeah, I feel like Google definitely steals your information. Like, straight up. Because I'll Google something like a week ago, and then somehow, like, I get targeted, like, you know, you get targeted ads for it. That's, I mean, it's basically using your information against you, so. Oh my god, we won that round. Huh. I work in digital marketing. I know how much of you... Dude, bro, don't dox me, man. Bro's gonna leak my social security. We use that for ad targeting. Yeah, basically. I mean, it's smart. It's just, I guess you can turn it off if you have a VPN. I don't really mind because honestly, half the time I do end up buying what the ads are. But yeah, it is a little frustrating that everything keeps tabs on you. But that's the price you pay. I mean, I'm streaming right now. Like, obviously, people are gonna know what I'm doing or who I am. Okay. Not exactly sure, but Da Vinci. This guy's gonna win no matter what. So I'm not really. Oh, that's a nice line drawing though. VPN won't help. Honestly though, I think some do. Some will. You gotta get a good one though, not like that crappy free one. It only hide your IP and location. Okay, I gotta look that up. But I do feel like some actually do work. It's gotta be a good VPN, a really good one, but... Rest of all your data is available. That's depressing. Well, that's... that's actually depressing to think about. Amnesty International. This guy hasn't guessed yet, so I might as well just enjoy and look around the city. It's quite nice. I don't know why I'm saying it. There's like graffiti everywhere, and it's a lot of construction. It's definitely not that nice. Yeah. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is just Germany, but if this guy's not gonna make a pick, I don't feel inclined to either. This guy definitely knows the pinpoint location now, so... Have you heard about the True Call? I have not. I've used a VPN like maybe once or twice, but I found they don't really do anything, so. Alright, let's just go Berlin. It's... Watch me lose this, chat. How much you want to bet? Unless he left his computer. Please don't let him guess. Please don't let him guess. Come on. 2 seconds. I could win this off of him not guessing. Oh, no. Oh, actually won that round. Huh. I'm still in it, chat. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Straight up. I guarantee, yes, I wholeheartedly believe that. It listens to what you're speaking and scrapes the keywords, and yeah, I can believe that. That is, I mean, that's scary, but like, that's just depressing to think about. So unless you throw away all your phones and electronics, you're oh, Colombia? Alright, I'll trust you. Honestly, those keywords in your mobile logins can be used to... As long as they're using it for ads, but, like, I do know for a fact a lot of places steal your information, so... It's a little depressing, but, yeah. Targeted ads are, like, not the worst thing in the world, but... I don't know. Columbia, yellow plate and cross, back to the sign is a cross. He probably got it. Still alive. Somehow. Alright, that... Holy. Denmark? Okay, I don't... At this point, I don't really care if I'm just gonna say Copenhagen, and I'm gonna trust you. Honestly, I don't care anymore. Denmark it is. Alright, next round I'm gonna use my own. Is this guy gonna... Alright, it's tied up. Alright, okay, for this last round, I'm not gonna use any help because I think that would just be a little unfair. But, okay, warm environment, very run down. I can't see his health. Oh, right, my thing's on it. I could probably move that. It's 300. I can move that in a second. No, actually, I can do it now. It doesn't really matter. Let's see, where... Wow, it's tight. Yeah. Alright, let's do... I don't want to, I saw what you said, which kind of makes this cheating, which sucks. I don't want to take the loss, but at the same time, I'm gonna give him room. That way, if he wins, it's on him. And if he loses, it's on him too. Let's see, can I move my followers, my Discord? No. Cam. There it is. Yeah, he won, fair and square. I feel like it would have been cheating. Sorry, chat. I thought it would... So, let's see if I can move Cam... here? Nah, that doesn't look right. I'll leave it here. Like, knowing the person's health doesn't really matter. I think, does that look normal? I can't tell. Yeah, it looks fine. I think. A premature ejaculator went to a dinner party. He didn't know what to wear, so he just... Bro. Bro, I can't... Dude, that... Dude. You can reduce the cam size? I could, but, I could, maybe. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. Julian... I can't read that. I'm sure he's a really good football player. Okay, I don't think that's No, this cannot be Berlin. That'll be my last second guess, like, if I really need to. But I don't think... Just the way this city looks, I do not think this... There's no way this is Berlin. It's... Come on, there's gotta be something else here. Alright, Belgium. I do not... If it is Germany... Oh, it was Switzerland. Glad I changed it. Okay, let's see. Alright, that's... Alright, so definitely this area, I'd say. 3 Chinese men named Chu, Bu, and Fu, or Bu. Boo and Fu moved to the US. They all decided to change their names. Chu became Chuck, Boo became Buck, and Fu went back to China. No more South. All right, let's. Okay, that's. I don't know. Okay, buddy. Australia? Did you not even look at the map? I just guessed that purely out of, I didn't have time. You guessed that because you were terrible. What is that? Did they like feel bad for you? Is that why they give you that? Because like that's the worst guess I've seen in a minute. All right. Let's see. We have another girlfriend fighting with her boy. Oh, for the love of God. Okay. I don't know if he's gonna have another terrible pick, but I'm thinking like South. Yeah, let's just go Colombia. Yeah, that was not right. Didn't lose any points, but that was more of a panic pick. If I had a little bit more time, maybe I could have found something else that might have changed my mind, but. La Plata, Zona. Yeah, that's not how you say that whatsoever. My pronunciation is so god-awful. Don't hold that against me. Really? Nothing? Alright, what's that sign say? Creme Cafe, Pan, coffee to go. Alright, well if he's not gonna make a guess, I'm just gonna wait for a minute and just look around. Does that say Euro Jackpot? I think this is Euro Jackpot, which I don't love that, but alright, Madrid. I know that's not right. Okay. I don't know if y'all saw this. He gets Africa. Dude, who guesses Africa? Okay. Dude. Oh my, okay. Dude, 10 pounds, okay, 10,000 euros, okay, Italy? I don't think that's right. Dude, where are you guessing? At least mine are just panic guesses. How did he think that was right? And somehow he was closer, which is really annoying. Okay. Oh, I got a raid. That's pretty cool. Alright. Can I go in, like, in America? Because that would be nice. Fidelity? Yeah, that doesn't really tell me too much. Because pretty sure that's just a country. That's, like, not exactly. Alright. Although this could be... Oh, for the love of God. Alright, it's... Honestly, I have no idea where he guessed. Okay, it's the south tip of Africa. I got 1 point off that, chat. Let's go. I just need a little bit more time to make an educated guess, and this guy just... He must be throwing a dartboard. He must be throwing at a dartboard or something, because there's no way this is his... What is he doing? Alright. Alright. Europe. Probably. Welcome home. Alright, this is... I'll go Warsaw. I don't think that's right, but... This guy doesn't really... How in the... We guessed the same place. At least mine is just messing around at this point, because I know he's not taking it seriously, but come on. I should... Okay, alright, let's... This is so stupid. Okay, now I know he's just messing with me. Okay, let's go Peru. Dude, give me a little bit more time to make a guess, please. This is not... What you're doing sucks. Alright, let's see. Go Europe this time? There's no way this is Europe. There's no way. No. No way that's Europe, bro. I mean, technically I could, and I might be fine, but I have a feeling this guy would somehow win the game. For some reason. I know, let's mess with him. Yeah, that's a good enough point for me. Alright, what's like... You know what, let's go France here. Alright. We gotta win this round or we actually lose to this man, so... Okay, Africa. Oh no! Okay, well, if I win this, I'm gonna... If I somehow win this, I'm gonna laugh. No way. Did I lose still, though? Because he's... Yeah, I still lost. I lost. Oh, wait, no, we got another round. I thought it was only 10 rounds. Recyclables only. Grab food? Is that like Grubhub, but like, you know. Transcab. Not gonna say anything about that one. Singapore? It could be. Well, knowing this guy, he'll probably guess something along the lines of Finland. That's how he's been guessing so far. So, alright. Honestly, I kind of want to just let him win now. So I'll go Moldova. I want to let him win. How did you get it that wrong, man? I'm trying to let him win. I'm really trying to let him win, chat. Straight up. And this man... I'm really trying to let him win. But this is just... Alright, you know what? He doesn't deserve the win anymore. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll let you win. I give you like 2 or 3 rounds. I'm not giving you more than that. So if you can't win on this one, like, come on. I guess the Jeez, man. Okay. He doesn't deserve it. All right. Now we lock in, chat. I'm not letting him win. All right, Osteria del Gallo. Or whatever. My throat is as dry as it can be right now. Okay, can't get through there. Trying to see what he... Yeah. Go Italy. Why give him time? Alright, yeah. Fair enough. Rome. Oh, shoot, no. Rome. There we go. Fair enough. I highly doubt this man's... if he actually somehow beats me on this. Yeah. Alright, that's 17,000 points of damage. Good win, shit. I don't know if that... did that say 17,000? I think that did. Oh my god. Holy, yeah. I gave you like 3 rounds, man. If you're not gonna win off that... You deserve... I mean, come on. Yeah, GG. I gave him 3 whole rounds. If you can't win off of that, then you just... Alright. One is array of cunning stunts. Whatever that means. Serb? Yeah, it's very... well... yeah. Maybe. It does give off a Simpo. Y'all ever heard of the man called Simpo? He simped all the time. Sorry, that's a terrible joke. Yeah. Alright, we'll go with Serbia. I'll trust you. Belgrade. Why not? Wow, he guessed immediately. He's better than the last guy, I'll give him that. At least he's not, like, straight up doing whatever. I mean, the last guy, I don't even know what he was... He was smoking some form of, you know... he was... building bricks, paving, curbs. Alright. Supplier. Come on. All right. South Africa again? It could be. I kind of wanted him to guess first because I don't know. Yeah. At this point, I'm just looking through the terrain. This guy is not gonna guess, I don't think. So, what's a let's go Johannesburg. I think because it's more fun. What the? Somehow I closed it out. Where did he guess? Japan. Well, technically that's a place to guess. I mean, technically. I don't know what made him think Japan, but okay, so warmer climate, tropical. Probably near a coast. From Russ. From Russ. Is every opponent on... yeah, they must be, honestly. That's my only guess at this point, because there's no way that... maybe I should I move... oh, I'll do that later. Sure they... yeah, honestly, I don't know why... who guessed... I thought I was bad, but holy... some people guessing Japan is kind of insane. Alright. So technically this is a... yeah, it technically is. I'm gonna, let's go Havana just for fun. I'm sure that's decently close. It was... oh, it wasn't. Reported. Reported. Oh, you okay? So let's say like what? I probably understood the comment. It took like 10 seconds for it to reach my brain. All right, I actually have to. I actually have to try here. He actually might win. All right, this is a. It's not exactly a. All right. Lord. All right. Gotta run. You have a good stream. Cheers. Hey, thanks for the raid. See you later, man. Let's see. No walking. Looks like movers. So. Black motors. What the? Alright, I'm just gonna go Mexico. Put the pressure on him for once. Not gonna let him formulate a guess. Let's see, where did he guess? Oh, no way. Man, I just try. Yeah, that's fair. I did not do it. That was not a good guess. I was just trying to. Okay. So, middle of Europe, most likely. Ooh. I was about to Russian joke Barayev and he left. Well, it happens. But at least, I mean, he did raid me, so that was kind of nice. I know this is like, alright, let's just go Athens. I see Greece and I'm like, or whatever, Athena. I'm pretty sure the saying right, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Fun. And for kicks. Let's see. Ah, France. Oh no. Ugh. Alright. Should I actually start making guess? No, I'll try to get down to 1,000 points and then make a guess. And if somehow my joke guess is right, you know. Let's start doing quick guesses. This is Ukraine. Yeah, Kiev. It's definitely Ukraine, chat. Definitely. If Russia invades Turkey from the rear, bruh. Dude, Rive missed it. That's on him though. If he's gonna leave, I mean, it's on him though. He missed that the best joke I've ever seen. So, all right. Japan maybe Vietnam or okay. So he's probably guessing Japan. I'm just gonna go Japan then. I don't know if it's oh yeah. I was thinking Taiwan, but what can you do? There were Chinese letters everywhere. Well, yeah. Okay, I think he went Israel. So I'm just gonna go here. Oh my god. Well, that was quick. Holy. I didn't think my guesses were that horrible. That man... Absolutely. Wow. Wow, okay, so... No matter how good you are, there's always someone better. That was the quickest I've lost in a hot minute. Okay, he's American, so I have a chance. Bro, you saw French and Chinese and guessed both somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, that's I didn't expect to lose that quickly. So yeah, that was on me. That was bad guesses, but I didn't expect him to be right on target both times, so... Yeah, that's kind of my fault. I mean, and by kind of, I mean I act like a moron. So, you know, is what it is. Okay. Buddy, at least my guess was just, like, you know, okay, my guess was stupid. Your guess was just awful. So we're getting another one of those today. Maybe he, okay. Okay, yeah, we're getting one of those. So he's just gonna randomly guess. I'm gonna throw a dartboard at Europe and hope I'm right. Dude. I guess that's what his strategy was too. Where in the States? Let's see. West. So, you know, west, more west than, yep. So, Western United States. 800 rides, stop. We're in a bus lot. How is this supposed to help? Unless I can see, like, where the buses are from. Okay, let's see if we can get out of the bus lot. Because, why? Let me just see, what's this? Alright, nothing. Seriously? We're in a bus lot. Can I get any other, if this is... Okay, we're on the road now. That's helpful. Was that science? Oh, this could be helpful. This will be helpful. Okay. Quater Racing Club. Oh, okay. Quater. Syria, Jordan. I don't know if he's gonna get... Jeez. Where's Quater? I know it's around here. Western? It's probably the... Yeah. Oh, God. Alright. Where's Quater? Give me a sec. Yeah, that's probably right. There was Quater. I knew it was around there. He was in Dubai, though. I don't understand why he guessed Dubai. Dang, I was so close. California. But if you want more than that, don't feel comfortable doing that on stream. So. It's pronounced Qatar. I've always heard Equator, but I'll do Qatar. Sorry, my throat's dry right now. Qatar. That actually does sound right. Yeah, Cali. Alright. Time to throw the dartboard at the Europe again. Poland. Dude, that's not cool. All of a sudden you can guess? Now he's guessing. Okay. Okay, so... let's go Cape Town. If I had to guess. Just straight off put pressure on him and I think it's Africa, so. Oh, come on. What's the most popular type of tree in California? I don't know if that's a joke or a serious one. I think it's the palm tree. Maybe redwood. I'm not sure. But it might just be something boring like, you know, a cedar, for all I know. Ash. Oh my. Bro. Bro, that's messed up. Uh. Ugh. Okay, yeah, I don't think so. Wow. So is he messing? Okay, because the last guy, I think, was messing with me for, like, the first 2 rounds. This dude, I think, might just be bad. I mean, you know. Hopefully we can get a dub here, because that's been tough to get a win. We haven't gotten the United States in a really long time. Skull? Alright, that's... Norway. Let's just go... Which one's... Skull is Norway, right? I'm just gonna go Oslo. Why are California almond farmers so concerned about the record cold temperatures? Why? They don't want their nuts... Oh, wow, yeah. Right on it. They don't want their nuts to freeze up. Oh, man. Supermarket, else. Okay, big city, I'd assume. South America, I'm guessing. Okay. I don't think that's right, but it's might be. Dude, at least guess the continent right, please. I mean, I know you're like messing, but like you have 300 points, and yes, I do want a flawless victory, but still, at least guess the right continent. That's like the basic requirement of this game. Guess the right continent. Why does that always happen? It's quite annoying, actually, to do that on stream. Oh, man. Okay, I have no idea. You know, you want to know what's not illegal in California? What? Bro. Bro. That's a messed up joke. Come on. Dude, give me a little bit of time. At least a little bit. It's definitely not Spain, but wow. Where was he guessing? What's California's favorite band? What? Earth, Wind, and... Bruh. There we go. Alright, I think there. Now chat's more visible. I think it was a little off. There. Alright. Maybe we'll find an actual serious guesser this time, because so far all I've seen is, like, really, really really terrible guesses like the entire time. Alright, could be... Alright, so probably Brazil. I'm guessing. Just off of I'm gonna go Sao Paulo. What? I'm gonna go that. Yeah. Just a question. Why does it take so long to put those? Oh wow! I was right on it. Why does it take so long to put those fires out? Honestly, it's probably because California is really, really dry. Like, it does not get a lot of rain, and it is like it's windy there too. So, it's a combination of things, and it's not like what's the word for it? You know, a lot of people are. Oh, what's that letter? Okay, so. Okay, he probably just saw that. Vietnam. He guessed Japan. Oh, okay. It was not either. It was Taiwan. Alright. Yeah, and it's... I mean, they do try hard, but, like, you know, sometimes it's just... It's a natural disaster, so it really takes a long time for... Because I think for, like, their most recent one they had... It was like there was so many factors that had to go wrong for it to be that big. Like, it didn't rain for a while. The winds were like hurricane, or not hurricane, like tornado level, and it pushed it down the like up or down a mountain really quickly. And yeah, it was a really wow, dude. Look at that man. Holy. Look, he's got the shaker and everything. That man is jacked. They're checking him out. They know what's up. Like. They see it. That man is absolutely shredded. Alright. How come you're not equipped for that? It happened so many times. Well, I think it was actually because, like, the state cut funding for it, which was actually a huge problem. That a lot of people, like, I think they cut firefighting budgets, and a lot of people were, like, saying, hey, that's a stupid thing to do. But it saved it technically saved the government money. Or no, I didn't even do that. I think it was used more for homeless, or I don't know exactly what they did, but they didn't use that money well, and they really screwed them. All right, I know this ain't right, but Florida. Yeah, I did not think so. Yeah, so it was a factor of things, and they really, I think a lot of it was on the government. Can't disagree with you. Like, it was. Yeah. So. Yeah, it was best. I mean, I think it was really frustrating to see. So. What does that say? Is that... Well, okay, so it's a nice sloth, though. Yeah. Well, politicians are dumb, but they're always in office and they somehow end up millionaires, so I don't know. I don't know where this guy guessed. I'm just gonna go Europe. Dang, now he's doing it, huh? Now you're actually trying? Okay. That's called politics. Alright. Now he's actually trying, which is super annoying. So let's go. This is Africa. Where's the... Ah, right here. Alright. I'm 95% sure that guess is so wrong, but hopefully we can put some pressure on this dude. And maybe he'll guess. He won't know where to guess. Oh, come on. I was right about Africa, though, but I was trying to get him to throw out a really bad guess. I messed around too much in the middle rounds. What can I say? I thought it would be easy. How many politics does it take to screw in a light bulb 3. One to screw it in, one to screw it up, and one to screw... That's good. I'm gonna use that with my friends. That's funny. Holy. Alright. I haven't won a round I think in like a while. I gotta lock in because I've been like messing around and I've not been I've been putting in horrible. Okay. So either this guy's really good or I'm dead. I don't know. South America? Peru most... Oh, okay, so he was... Wow, we both collectively got a point. Okay, so yeah, that was... Politicians are like... one... Okay, I don't think I... 1 in a million turned out... Bro, that is... That's funny, man. That's funny. Ugh. Alright, where could we be? It looks like Europe. Somewhere in Europe, at least. Alright. The collective hatred for politicians is what's keeping... You'd think so, but somehow you'd hope. Maybe, but I wouldn't. World's still pretty divided. Let's go... No, Switzerland's stupid. Vienna. For no... honestly, I have no guess for this one. I'm putting it solely on, you know... I'm just guessing at this point. Straight up. That was actually really close. So, I'll take that. Power. Actually, okay, that's a very good one. That's clever. I'll give you that. That was good. How did you already guess? Okay, tip of Peru? Okay. So he doesn't actually know, but he's going quick. That's really annoying. They need to be changed often and for the same reason. That's a good one. Alright, where are we? We got Pepsi. Let's see. Red. Okay, so probably... Dang it, okay, I was trying to... Oh! Wow, I was really close. I'll take that. Do you think we're ever going to see the list released? Honestly, I don't think so. Maybe if you can find it in the dark web, maybe. But even that is very hard to do, and it's not likely that everyone will see it. And even if they do, I don't think anything will change. But it was really funny. It went from, we know the list exists, release it, to, or you know, and now they like, oh yeah, we're gonna release it. And then it's like, oh yeah, it actually doesn't exist. And now they're like, oh, what list? So, yeah. They're trying to gaslight the entire world into saying that doesn't exist. And I'm like, okay, you know, I'm almost like, there's no way it doesn't. And but we're never gonna see, it's never gonna see the light of day, which is really frustrating. Alright. I'm thinking Portugal. I don't know why. I don't think that's right, but, you know. I bet on some, you know, I mean, maybe. Okay, I was right. Mostly. But... At this point, I have no idea. I really wish it was released, but I don't even... If the government doesn't want it released, most of the time it won't be. I mean, we went through this last 7 days, the story yeah. Pretty much. There's not much we can do as citizens to do anything about it. We gotta just hope and pray that that somehow it gets released by a miracle or by some very, very, very brave people who are willing to be, you know, thrown into a hole so deep no one will ever find them. That's pretty much our only way of getting that list. So, I do want to see it, but odds are it's never gonna happen. I'm gonna try a new challenge for this round. I'm not even gonna look. I'm gonna use this image. Because he's American too, I have a chance. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so we got... Dang, now I'm wondering if this actually is America. He hasn't guessed either, so... whatever. I'm just gonna use... I'm gonna move. It's really frustrating not to. And if I hadn't, I would probably guessed... I would not have gotten it. Alright, so this is... Let's see, where... Where is this? Via... Okay, so... I'm gonna say Central America. Or, you know, no, let's be a little fun. Let's get Puerto Rico in here. Yeah, that was... Yeah, that was probably my next... Yeah, that was not gonna be my next guess, but hey, it works. Do you think if Elon's party will if they'll actually make it a... Honestly, I don't see any way Elon wins the election. Ever. I mean, he might be able to win in... What is that language? Bogas is... He... If I'm being honest, Elon is an interesting figure, but I don't think... Like, I don't think either side would vote for him. Mainly because, well, he had that, you know, I think it was that argue, like, he got like into a fight with Trump, and then he pissed off a bunch of, like, conservatives and Democrats with, you know, his... So now I don't think he could do it, but maybe. He has the money to. He could definitely just buy it, but at the same time, I don't think anybody would actually vote for him. Yeah. Yeah, he can actually run for an election. Yeah. Yeah, he's South African. He could run for, like, governor or senate or anything else, though. That's a rule we have. So, maybe he can run for, like, Montana, because nobody lives there. This is Turkey. I'll go Turkey. I'm not actually... I'm just... Why not? Good guess. Yeah, so, you know, at this point... What about his party members? Honestly, he wouldn't have enough of a following. There's not enough of a movement for that to happen. Most people are happy with their with what they vote for. Okay, so pretty big town, I think, right? Yeah. So, no, let's go Osaka, or the other, not Tokyo. Yeah, Osaka. Or I think that's how you say it. Because this could have been Tokyo, though. Which would actually be kind of frustrating if it... Please don't be Tokyo, and please be where I guessed. Oh, it was... Oh, he didn't even guess. Where was it? Oh, Hong Kong. That was not where I thought that was. Alright. Not for sale. Yeah, polls show, I know what the, like, yeah, they would want to, but I think everybody knows if they did that, then Narrowbia, that's easy. Yeah, well, if it does that, yeah. And if I just knew where that was, that'd be awesome. Because that's a city, and that's not exactly easy to find. If that's here, that'd be awesome. Oh, Egypt, okay. We've not gotten, I haven't gotten an Egypt one all, like, I've played this for so long, I've never gotten an Egypt one. Although, when you imagine Egypt, you mostly think of, you know, the pyramids and the links, which is actually kind of messed up. But, you know, it's how they're portrayed. I mean, that's what they're most famous for. Sorry, I think, yeah, I was like, this does, it didn't really look like Egypt. But, Kenya. Where the heck is, I think this guy left, honestly. Because I don't even see him anymore. I mean, he's not even guessing. And this is a super obvious one, where it even tells you the city. So. Oh no, he guessed. I think. He technically guessed. Let's go, chat. Alright, we are 800. Oh my goodness. You have some sort of spell around me? Or you're right, yeah. That's fair. Like, it's either, like, there might be some people who cheat because, like, literally, how is GeoGuessr would not be able to tell, but yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Okay, is this the first, no, we still haven't gotten the United States, which is weird because it's such a big part of the world. Maybe they don't want to do that because there's a lot of, that doesn't make sense, right? They would have a couple of US ones. Yeah, like, it's either people who, like, guess, like, it'll be, like, South America, and they'll guess Japan, or it's people who, like, see it, and it's like, oh, yeah, this is the, like, they'll see a European city, and you know the exact location. That's what I'm doing with. Alright, he already guessed, so Barcelona. I know for a fact that ain't right. That was Canada? I do not know enough about Canada, but that was... Oh, right, because they speak French. Dang it. I forgot. I genuinely forgot they speak French in Canada. Okay, this... Let's see. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna... I think this is like... Let's go Copenhagen. It's probably not that, but I think it's close to the area. Was it Oslo? It was Oslo. That's tough, but what can you do? Cologne? I could actually use some right now. I don't have any. I don't pay for it. I got deodorant, that's it. I've heard it attracts women. I've seen all the ads. It's always insanely attractive men you know, with insanely hot women. And they are always, like, sexually attracted to each other for some reason. Because that makes sense. And it's always because of the cologne. It does, yeah, I believe it. I'm just too scared to try it. Granny's Pizza? Okay, so I've been to places like this. Not like here, but like, you know, places like it. You got a Portuguese sugar mama? Dude, honestly, dubs. That's a dub right there. That is amazing. Man, if I could get that, I mean, Alright. I've been to places like this. Like, you know, Granny's Pizza or whatever it's called. They're so hit and miss. It's either like the worst pizza you've ever eaten, or it is absolutely amazing and you'll never find another one like it. They got a live band though, so that counts for something. They got a menu. They got pork, kebab, beef, sausage, gizzard, goat, chicken, beef, grilled tilapia. They're always a hit in my place. Yeah, like these small places, I guess it's because it's like, you know, America's a little bit worse with food, like a lot worse, but now I'm tempted to go here and just try the food, because I want to try a goat pizza, straight up. Dang, he already guessed. I got too distracted by the pizza, what can I say? Goat, Peru. They're gonna know the exact location, aren't they? Yep. I got distracted. I want to try goat pizza. Alright. That was definitely a miss. I'm not gonna lie. That was so bad. Oh man. Well, that was it. The pizza place distracted me. Alright. Okay, we just gotta get to the top 10, so that's not a bit. In my city, high-tech city hyper. It's a long name. All small shops are great. Yeah, around here we just have McDonald's and it kind of sucks. But I, like, you know, if you can't, like, I always try to go to smaller places. They're just, you know, those places, they usually are a lot better than, like, the big brands, and, you know, they're usually pretty good. But alright. Decor Casa? Yeah. I mean, they're good to serve their purpose. Like, if you're in a Vietnam... Oh, M4's back. Yeah. I get... Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. In America, we're always in a rush, so we always do, like, food in a hurry, and it's kind of just sad. So... Wait, will you get baited? I trusted you. Honestly, I was not paying attention at all. Hey, I actually got points though, so you did not bait me. You got me points, man. Your trap has failed. Yeah. I mean, most of the time, I don't even eat fast food. If I'm gonna get fast food, most of the time, like 99% of the time, it's pizza, because I don't really want to go to like a place like that, so I get pizza. But other than that, I don't. There's no way. What's your favorite food? If I had to say, it's probably. Oh shoot, I gotta guess. Oof. Okay, I'll take that for a last second guess. Favorite food is pizza. Yeah. If I had to, I don't really know. If I had to think about another one, yeah, it's definitely pizza. So I'm trying to think of another food, but yeah, it's probably just pizza. Oh wait, what's that? Best Buy? I know that ain't right. Bro got it exactly on. Okay, I'm convinced he's cheating. There's no way. Have you tried it? I've had a little bit. I'm not great with spice. I do like a little bit of spice. Like, I'll have hot sauce, but if it's real spicy, Just can't do it. I once... Okay, this is the story I had. We were doing this, Dude, let me... I want to tell a story, and you won't let me. There's this one time... I was... Oh, we got 5 points of damage. What? How am I so low? Oh, right, that one move. Right. There was one time I had, we were doing this... Where are we? I was doing this, Data Latina, and you'll love Indian food. Dude, I wish, bro, but there's... It's not a... I wish. But yeah, there's one time I had this, we were doing this, like, game, I guess, you know, with, like, a bunch of my friends, and it was... We were doing to see who could, like, you know, we were eating some very, like, spicy, not, like, chicken wings or whatever they're called. Alright, South America, I don't know. So you can get it right within a city, but you can't figure out how to... Okay. So we were doing that with, like, it was like, chicken wings. And they had the spicy ones. And I ate them for, like, the challenge. And it was so... Oh, it's nice. That's one way to sell tires, I'll say. Yeah, that's a way to sell tires. So, I ate them, and oh my, it was pretty spicy, and it wasn't horrible, but the biggest mistake I ever made, oh gosh, I'm gonna go to Japan just because I feel like it. The biggest mistake I ever made, okay, was drinking water right after that. I did not think about it. Like, my friends were like, hey, drink some water, it'll help. And, you know, I trusted them. So there I am. For the next... What's wrong with that? If you ever tried to eat really, like, not really spicy, but, like, if you ever try to eat spicy food that sticks with you, and you drink water, I'm gonna tell you, it was not a fun experience for the next hour and a half. And the bathroom was even worse. Oh my goodness. They were... Dude, come on, let me... Won't even let me tell a story. But yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard it. Yeah, I do want to try more spicy food, but I gotta build up my tolerance. Right now, if I could probably do, like, I don't know, like, maybe... I don't know what, like, the thing... I've done... like some, I don't know, like I've done hot sauce, like one of the hot, you know, those type of things. I can do like pretty like, you know, really hot sauce, but other than that, that's about it. I need to build up more tolerance. This is why you need a Latina. I know, man, but they don't come easy. All right. Oh, we won that round, right? Nice. Once you go brown, the other colors will let you down. Honestly, I do not doubt that for a second. I've heard the warning signs, dude. Like, I saw one guy's like, hey, don't, once you date one, bro, you get, hey, okay, I'll take that. But I've heard people say, hey, once you, it's gonna be a ride. I'm like, dude, let me figure it out for myself. I want to try. It could be amazing, man. Just let me try. Ugh. Oh, come on, you already guessed? Is that Joe Biden? No, that's not Joe... That's not. Alright, you know what, I don't think Sri Lanka's right, but I'm gonna go Sri Lanka because I don't want to guess India. Straight up. Oh, it was... I should've gone... Well, I guess I should've gone India. I don't know, I always get, like... destroyed by, like, every time I guess India, it's not there, and every time I don't, it's always in India. It's just, it's my curse in this game. I can never get it right. A healing crusade, divine help. Okay, so Wembley Park. Good. Dang, where's Wembley Park? Okay, it's definitely Africa. I would say, yeah, Africa. Come on, there's gotta be something around here to... That should be mostly gone. Yeah. I'm just trying to, like, because it says... Okay, I'm gonna look for... Looking for somewhere that says the city, because that is very helpful. Oh, he already guessed. Okay, well, we'll go Ghana then. Come on, Kodo... Okay, is there a... Anything? Alright, we'll go with this one. Dang. I was looking for the park, but I guess you're not gonna get that good unless you give it a lot of time. So, we're still in it. That's nice. Okay, warmer climate, somewhat tropical. I'd say South America. South America. I don't think Central America is anywhere close to this. Man. Come on. Yeah. There's an address in the painting? Where? The initial ad we saw. Okay, we gotta go back then. Because he's probably pinpointing it now. So we gotta hurry. There's an address? How did I not see that? Got a phone number, but that doesn't... Is that it? No, I don't think that... Salvador. Okay, so it's probably El Salvador, right? I'm gonna go off that. Yeah, El Salvador makes sense. Okay, I think... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Big city? Let's go San Salvador. That makes sense. That little Salvador is a lifesaver. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets this, though. Because, like, he could have seen the same sign. Good thing you pointed that out, because I would not have gone back to see that. Oh, it wasn't... It was Mexico. Oh, come on. What was the city? Dang, I thought it was... Well, no, that was a good guess. It was a great... I think that was a good guess. It just... It wasn't El Salvador. Glass bar. Hey. I mean, you helped... the address actually did help a lot, so we probably would have lost more points if we didn't point that out. Does that say Horny? Hotney Heter, I think. I cannot tell. Alright. Okay, so Europe. I'm thinking. Sweden? Yeah. Yeah, let's go Stockholm. That's always a good option. It's at least in the area. It could be Denmark, I guess, maybe. But or Oslo. I'd say it's one of those three. Let's see, did he get a guess in? He did not. So he just won. I guess he might have left. We were really close, though, so we'll take that. Alright, we're top 6 now. Let's see, are we going to get any of these? No. I think there's a lot of people who play at the time, so I wouldn't get one of the top guys, which is unfortunate. We got a 2-game win streak, though, so that's pretty nice. Remember, Googling is not allowed and will result in a ban. I know. Alright, Volvo. Okay. Got... Okay, South America? Or, yeah. Maybe Brazil. Maybe? Okay, Italio restaurant. No, okay, so I was about to say, like, this, that doesn't look... Could it be Mexico? it could be, but I don't. I'm leaning more towards Brazil, but it definitely. It definitely could be. Yeah, I'll go Mexico City. It very well could be. I did kind of think Brazil, but Mexico City is. This looks like a pretty big city, so. Where did he guess? It was Ecuador. Well, it's not a bad guess. At least, as long as you win points, it's a good round. Mostly, I'd say. 30... Is that a... That's a currency, I think. And that, I think, is... I'm gonna go Taiwan. This could be completely wrong, but I have a feeling. Now, if he doesn't get this... Oh, it's Japan. I always guess Japan, though. That's the thing. I always wanted, like, I was trying to be... I always guess Japan. And I wanted to switch it up a bit, but yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna guess Taiwan until it's Taiwan, though. Anytime I see a clue that it could possibly be Taiwan, I'm just gonna guess that. I don't care anymore. I want it to be Taiwan so bad. I've never guessed Taiwan, so. Alright. Very interesting looking streets. At this point, I just... Alright. It's almost... Oh, they got a soccer field. That's nice. This could be the UK. Yeah. Although, you know, football is very huge everywhere except America. Maybe Canada, it's not as much, but, like, yeah. Okay, that's helpful. There's no way that is... This one actually... No, that's not Mexican. No, that's not Hispanic. That's not Mexican. What is that missing? Is there a missing poster? What did the cannibals eat in Tokyo? What? Okay, that's definitely... Alright, Europe. Okay, he guessed. Honestly, this could be Denmark. I'm just gonna go Copenhagen. No. I don't think this is Denmark. You know what? Let's go Amsterdam. Imagine it's actually Denmark, though. Oh. Hey, that saved me some points. I'll take it. Ugh. Alright. Okay, let's see, we got a sign that says... This could be a bunch of, well... It's the thing, there's so many European countries that bicycle. Okay, come on. Oh, they got a gas station, though. What are the gas prices looking like? Jeez. That's French? Okay, so... Canada. I'm almost positive it's Canada now. Because, like, they've done that to me so many times. If it's not... I'm gonna, let's go Montreal. They've done that to me so many times. If it's actually France this time, I'm gonna be pissed. But I'm almost positive this is Canada. Oh my god, it's not. It's gonna be France. It's actually France this time. They've done this to me every single round. Every time I think it's France, it's been Canada. Now it's actually France. All right, that sucked. that was terrible. All right. Does it look Canada? That was kind of what I was basically like. It didn't look. They've done that to me so many times. It looked like every time. That's my fault though. All right. I thought they were trying to trick me again, but nope. Okay. I'm just gonna go Moscow. At the very least, this is close. Mongolia. Okay, I don't know what... you sent me a link. I'm not sure about that. I'm very wary of rickrolls and viruses. There's one time I watched an hour-long video about, you know, for... sad? Dude, there's one I watched an hour-long video on the history of Lego. You know, and it ended up being a rickroll at the end. It was so... so stupid. Alright, I will trust it. But I'm not sure about this. Oh, that is not... What kind of website is that? That is... Okay. That's the website? Oh. Okay, I was so worried for a second. I was like, did I just go to a Chinese, like, auction? Or not Chinese, did I just go to a Russian auction site? It was for... Okay. Ugh. Yeah, at this point, most of my guesses are just like throwing a dartboard at this point. Alright. What did that... Okay, stop sign. Can I not go through the... I can't go... Okay. So we got a stop sign. Oh. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere, right? Like, just something to give me a little hint. Stop. It doesn't... Gotta... Okay, now I'm stuck in a, stuck in this parking lot. He hasn't guessed either, so I think we're okay. Can we go that way, please? Thank you. No, okay. Well, what do you call a medieval spy? What? Oh, he guessed. I have no clue. Surf. Alright. Ugh, man, this sucks. I have no idea. How did I get points off that? I was not I've not been doing well at all. I'm not even guessing half the time anymore. It's a dartboard now. Alibaba. I feel like I should know where that's from. At least I've heard it. As I said, you have voodoo powers. Yeah, at this point, I'm kind of dumbfounded about how I've stayed alive and how I've played. Alright, so... Okay. Oh, okay, so we can see the ocean. So... Is there a city? Yeah, Lisbon. I don't even care if that's right, but that's what I'm going for. It could be this city though, Porto, that one. Oh, let's go. 20. Yeah, all right, let's go. Yeah, finally, had an actual good educated guess. what does that say? In medieval times, people used to attach a lamp to a horse on running night. This is the earliest known form of saddle. I can't... Okay, that's pretty funny. Alright, we're gonna go right. What does that say? Whatever. Alright, there. Okay, airport. Okay, maybe we can see the airport. That would help. Let's walk to the airport. Maybe it'll tell me the exact city at the airport. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Brazil, maybe? Yeah, I thought I could get to the airport, which I think I can. So, let's go to the airport. Just gotta walk there. And it might take a minute, but we're gonna get to the airport. Okay, can I get to that airport? That's not, Alright, yeah. I'm just gonna go Brazil. Where's Rio? How do you unalive someone in the medieval ages and get away with it? Sneeze? Alright, let's see if that was close. I think that actually could be. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We were actually really close to. I was trying to find the exact airport. I couldn't find it. Honestly, I feel like in the medieval times, how would you not get away with it? Because legitimately, they had no DNA evidence. They had no cameras, no nothing. You could go to the town over, you know, do the deed, and then like just move for a month, and there would be nobody would ever know. Like, am I tripping? Because that's how I imagine how easy it would be back then. Like, nowadays, we got all this stuff to track you down. Even if you even leave like a particle of your own, like, was it scalp hair or something, you're just dead. You know, they'll catch you in a minute. Okay, give way. All right, well. All right. Where is it? Where is it? Cape Town. Ah, that sucks. A serial killer. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm sure there were tons of them actually. I mean, nowadays you don't get away with it as often. I think there was a few that weren't. But nowadays it's really hard because there's so much, you know. There's just so much evidence everywhere. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Plus, there's probably a lot of war. You know, a lot of, you know, little like warlords fighting all the time in medieval. So I'm sure their bloodlust was. I'm sure it was sated quite well in those times. But I guarantee you, there's probably hundreds, if not thousands, of serial killers we will never know about because there's literally no way to tell back then. Okay, so it looks like we're near a port. How did he... Oh... Gosh. Language? Alright, I've never guessed. Got it. San Francisco? Yeah, that was not great. I was hoping for the first American one we got, but nope. Why don't witches wear underwear? I know what you're good. I think this is the first time I know what you're gonna say, and it's gonna be so freaking. Oh yeah. Oh my god! The first time I knew what you were gonna say, and it's. That's messed up. Holy man. Oh my god. Okay, so you're just guessing, huh? Alright. Was he actually right? Okay, he was. That's annoying. What are the preferred... What? Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay. If it ain't London, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah. Yeah, I heard someone say that, what do we have to be thankful for why do we have to be thankful for what do we have to be thankful for from the UK? You know, because, you know, I think, like, the question was, name one thing you appreciate, appreciate about Britain or the UK. And so I said, yeah, they've produced the most amount of independent states in the world. So, this is New Zealand. I don't think it is, but it could be. Wellington? Please be Wellington. Oh, it was Ireland. I didn't think it was Ireland, though. I thought it might have been New Zealand. I mean, we were just in London. So, I figured. I didn't think it was, but honestly, I didn't think they'd go London twice in a row. I mean, they didn't do it. It was, like, really, really close, so. I didn't think they'd go Ireland right after doing London. That's my fault for thinking, that somehow that would work. I should have just done what okay. Oh, there's a dress in the banner? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wow, that was luck. At least I guessed. That's something. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't... Okay, very, very... Well, they got construction... Yeah, I do. I guess I was... Okay, there's no way. Is this... this is Africa, right? Okay, this will be Cape Town. I hope. I don't think it is. Yeah. If you just give me a second, I could actually get a better, guess off, but... If I actually read probably the banners and stuff, I'd have a better time, too. You know what? If this ain't Cape Town, if this ain't Cape Town, what are the odds? Twice in a row, I got Cape Town. I guess Cape Town, and then it. No way, right? Yeah, Cape Town twice. We'll take the dub there. That was nice. Cape Town twice in a row. I mean, not really, but still. Alright, there we go. Right. Holy. Alright. Okay, well. I think it's gonna not call. Well, I might go live later tonight if I'm feeling like it. If that was it, you were gonna cut his. Yeah. All right. I've been live for about 4.5 hours now, so I might go live later tonight if I have time. But yeah, thanks for sticking around and chat with me. That was nice. You know, it's always more interesting of a stream when you have somebody who's actually, you know, you can talk to. So, yeah, thanks for the chats and all the wait. I can wait a second. I'm not done yet. I gotta like do some quick. One last joke before you go. All right, I'm here for it. All your jokes have been fire so far. So I'm what did the Titanic say as it was sinking? Oh my god. That that's all right. That was good. That was really good. I'll get that was funny. All right. Well, yeah. So thanks, thank you to everybody who stopped in and chatted and followed and uh, yeah. I'll see you later. And if you feel inclined to follow, please do. And I will see you all maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. Probably I'm definitely streaming tomorrow, but maybe tonight if I like feel like it. Probably won't be GeoGuessr. Oh yeah, thanks for thanks for the follow. So yeah, have a great day, and I hope you have a wonderful. I hope you have fun with your Portuguese sugar mama. All right. See y'all later.